All right, I think we're almost there. I think everything's good. Double checking really quickly. Let me. Oh my thing freak out right now. Okay, I think everything's good. Okay. Okay, cool. I think everything is good. These folks are changing price, so we'll be able to just hop right into this. I think I need to make bulk boxes, so let me go ahead and start with that while they're doing the price thing. We opened a few. I don't remember what we can make. I don't know if what we tried to make anymore. Okay, we'll just keep making these. And now I think I'm done with the conversations I had on the side. For now, we'll just throw these in here and we'll figure out. That's a different. That's Destiny. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that like that for now. Let's see if we can make any. Speaking of Destiny, we'll go ahead and make some of those. I would guess I could only make maybe a couple. I'm surprised we could make two, to be honest with you. I was thinking more like one, but 1 to 2. But hey, we leaning 1, but I would have taken 2. But hey, we got 2. Good. And let's check the next level up. Okay, not in this one. And at the base, good. Okay, that can go there. Oh, I can make a Destiny one too. Good. I think I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? That is a base. Yeah, that should go there. That goes there. Not gonna make any more. Nope. Okay, cool. So I can only make. Yeah, grab this box. That box is full. We'll pick up. We have the yellows. We'll take those. Put that down. And then we have purple regular. Purple regular. We'll pick those up. And that will give us a full spot there. It gives us a few destinies left over, which is good because we don't have very many of those. Cool. Thing looks okay. This is TCG Card Shop Sim. Also, hello, how's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. How you doing today? We'll set them to restock. Go ahead and man counter. Everything should be in place. Let's go ahead and open up. Filled those up last time. Good. For once I actually did something beforehand. Actually, let's go ahead and set you to restock. I will man a counter. I think that's what we found last time. That worked out really well. So we got a few people come up to the counter. I'll snag her. Oh, never mind. She was already going over there, and he's already done, so get registered up. Hi, Ken. Thanks for taking the new redeem. How's it going? Mwah. I'm fine, John Doe. Good old John Doe. Who are you? I don't know. Get it, cause it's John Doe. Anywho, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's a day. We're a little bit late tonight, but let's just say things were exploding, and I like to not have things exploding. Card we don't have. I'm not gonna get to that. Let's just go ahead and tell her to go play, or she's not gonna end up taking a seat. She's gonna leave. That's crazy. All right, that's fine. So I really don't need to be here. We'll go ahead and fill up these. I don't think we sold too many. Oh, we sold a few. Any more? Oh, that person's went up to my counter. I gotta help them before they just sit there forever and walk out. You're in war? Yeah, you are. You know, you told me you were, you know, so I obviously you're not. You didn't. This improves my position, and I really like this card, so I'm gonna take it. I had two of those at one point, and then I sold one, and then I was able to do the same thing where I moved into a better position. So, we'll take it. Hello, hello, gaming time. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. How you doing tonight? It's about PM. Okay. We'll take that. Everything looks okay over here. August 31st. Got him. Be there, be square. Actually, you know what? Sorry, August 30th. Be there, be square. You know what, Ken? I was also at war today, but on the toilet. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Someone that wants to do a deal. That doesn't improve my position or give me a card I don't have that I have duplicates of. Is this out? No, they just got him. Okay, it was on its cooldown period still. Bowling again. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with some bowling. Nico, let's go bowling. Anybody, you know, none of you guys are gonna move over here? Okay. That's fine. You know what? I'm not offended. Oh, nice card. Why would I put them in my mouth? What? What? Oh, someone came up. I was looking over. Ooh, nice sale there. Hey, one of the cute plushes. What you got for me? Decline. Decline. Sorry. No one's giving me anything fun. We sold that, so we'll put those down there because I don't have any more of them. How my reviews doing? 6.6, that's fine. Well, how did you squash them? What did you do? If I get this card for 3, I'll take it. That was the only price I was taking. I was not going up a cent more. We sell those boxes for roughly $3 that we make out of those cards, so... Basically, I'm kind of breaking even, but it's getting us towards another big box, so that's helpful. I do. You got me. I have 47 of that card in a dead zone. I can't do anything with those. Probably should actually be clicked in the register. Oh, okay, or everybody wants to do a deal, so I might as well not be collecting the register. Let's see if I can get this for 80. 85? 85 would be really good here. Awesome, that's a new card. If I can get this again, we'll offer 290 or 280. We'll take 2, yep. I didn't really want to move from that. I would have gone up to 3 probably, but I really didn't want to move from that. If I missed the nickel. Oh, Walter! How are you stinkying in here? Get Walter, come on, buddy. Be better. Oh, and she's stinky too. God damn. Look at multiple stinky people. Yeah, let me. Before he walks away. Actually, I should have. Oh, that's not good, actually. I can't. I need a spot to put it down, please. Is that an empty box? Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. No. There we go. We're good. Beautiful. Damn, you're going back to war? Well, good luck with your war. Don't lose to the emus again. We'll throw up 50, but I'm probably gonna go up to 55. Oop, not 66. 55 is pretty good for me. If I get this for 60, I'm okay with that. Okay. I mean, we're not... It's a bunch of new cards, so, like, I can't be too picky. Happy to get them for the album. Okay, let's get these down. Good enough. Probably the last time I'll fill that for tonight. We got a lot of money, though. We sold some stuff, which is good. Got for a deal. This doesn't improve my position, sorry, buddy. Not that. Not that. Another nickel. Am I out of the red ones? Somebody have them. You have them, okay. I would have been really surprised. I felt like I got a lot of those. I mean, obviously not too many because they're down to one box, but go ahead and start looking at what we need. Which is mostly just kind of, I want to refill stuff up. Back up to max, so we're in a pretty good spot. Got some deals. If I get this for a good price here, let's see if I can get it for $250. Cool. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable deal, I think. If I get this for $3, that would be huge. Cool. Again, any of that stuff in that 3 to 5 range, I really just need to get it for about $3. Because it all goes into a box that sells for... Can't see it from here. It looks like $303. So each card, 100 cards in there, each card is a little... You're making roughly $3.03 on. So I'm making 3 cents on those. But in a way, getting those cards... Because of how few I pull of that level... It's helpful because it helps me fill out boxes. So in a way, it's kind of helpful. This only has 1 in it, so let me just pick this up. I don't have a lot of people left in here. They're walking around, which is kind of weird. Feels like a pretty light day. But we have a good amount of money, so... Let's grab figures. It was this figure, I think, yeah. And then... I think everything else is okay. I think I'll leave everything else. Oh, legendary. We're pretty low on those. That's like we have like a half box remaining. I can get it for $1. I'll take it. It's the only price because that one again we actually don't even sell. We sell for like 60 cents a card, so it's not good for us. If anything, we're offering more than we need to. If I can get it for $3, I'll take it. Somebody want to come over here? There's a lot of people in around the counter. Nope, doesn't look like it. So we'll also add a box of legendary. We'll go ahead and get this shipped in now. Kind of start getting some of that stuff that then our workers here, our worker bees here can kind of fill up the shelf. I should have got sprays. I'm gonna go ahead and just add that to an order now. I'm gonna get a lot of them because I know we use them alongside people buy them, so I think it's just good to kind of build up on those. I think I'm gonna buy 2 figures tonight. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and get both of these. We're doing it. If I can get this, you're asking me for 2, basically. I'll take it for 2. That doesn't improve my position. It's a card I only have 1 of, so sorry. Can't click today. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get 1 more metal rack. I thought I was able to... Can I fit 1 more in here? Yeah, I think I was able to. I think that's how we got 1 over here, right? I can move this all the way over to here or something like that. Maybe not? I don't know. We're gonna buy another one. And if I'm wrong, oh darn. Well, that sucks. Okay, that's as close as I'm gonna get it quickly here, without making this person wait forever. Do this and then pull this out for a second. That pulls that a little bit closer to the wall. Not perfect, but it's close to the wall, and that's why I like it. Oop, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were here, buddy. I apologize, you were waiting forever. Probably gonna give me a bad review. I'm in my own world working on this here. Okay, so with that, I need to clear out more space. But actually, we made more space than we need, so... We'll pick up the... We'll leave this on the bottom. I think what I do... is just... Actually, we'll put these on the bottom. Then, I go ahead and... I think that's all the destiny I have, though. I probably should... Let me see if I can make more. Destiny, cool. I should be able to. I open a bunch of stuff. Pokemon Club and Splatoon practice tomorrow, so you gotta sleep early. Damn, you got a lot to do. Sorry, I had to reply to something really quick. Well, more like send a message, but there's a message that came in my head that I need to send. Don't doom scroll YouTube Shorts, except for mine or something. Haha, funny, cringe. YouTube promotion of themselves. Okay, those can go there. Let's see if I can make more. I'm gonna put this down here. Oh, I bought 2. So we should just pick these up. We'll fill this out. Put this down here. I guess I'm gonna have to find a better home for these eventually. Because I got these figures. With the batch. Empty box. I'm gonna pitch the box. So we have an extra box of each of those. Click the wrong spot. Good old reading, heck yeah. I'm assuming schoolwork of some kind. Schoolwork, I guess. What do you eat? Like, wait a minute, maybe not. Most people aren't in classes right now. What you're reading? I just want to know, if you don't mind me asking. So this gives me a good amount. That'll get me about... This will go up even higher. So this will get me about 2 times the amount. This one only is going to be like a double and a half, but still, that's good. So I can't make any more of those. King Arthur, okay. That is one I have not ever done. I've read a lot of books in my years, but that is not one of them. You know what? Let's clear... Oop, this is bulk boxes already. Let's clear a spot up here for these. I should have done it. Yeah, because I can... Let me put this back up. Now all those are full. I see. Don't know how this got what here. This should go up there. This can go there. And then now I can put these down here. We have a lot of those bulk boxes, but we'll start removing them soon. We still have about 3K almost. Something else I can buy for a new license? Because it might be worth doing that. Get a bunch of new stuff today. I could get this, but I really don't. I think there's something in the other app. Yeah, 2,000. I should just go ahead and get that. We'll do that. They're cheap. They're going to be a good profit maker. And then we'll spend the rest on cards to open. Because I'm an addict. I mean, what? We'll do that, and then we'll grab one of these. One Destiny. That'll bring us really close. Oh, it brings us literally just over the line. We'll just go grab an extra one of these. And just have a little bit extra money left over. Oh, you know what? We'll, Nah, we'll just keep it. Did I pay my bill? I forgot to pay my bills. Shit. That's what I forgot to do. No. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. Shit happens. You know what? We're keeping the sloppy format. Give me a box that's empty. Commit tax evasion. I mean, I kind of am. I don't think I have to pay any taxes. So I bought a few extras of those, so they'll get put out tomorrow. This. And how many do I have in the backpack here? We'll do it. We'll pick up this. We'll do both this one and the one of the full ones, actually. And we'll just leave a 32 there. So that'll be what we open tomorrow. Let's go ahead and change the day over. And while folks get in here, I'm gonna go ahead and open a few packs. You know, just a few more packs. There we go, $36 card. Let's check out. They're all doing this stuff. Go ahead and start setting prices. Zach. Oh, it's not even in yet. There you are. I'm gonna go ahead and have everybody start setting prices over filling, because I think filling's pretty good. Ooh, there's good cards there. Okay, so this little half box is already covered itself. Covered a whole box for that matter. That's good, good. We should also hit level 46 here, which is good. We'll have to start saving in a handful of days as we get near 50. But we're not quite there yet. Need some big cards here. That would help a lot. Nice. Okay. We'll definitely hit 46. I mean, even before we get probably through this box. If not, into the next box. If we really get bad rolls. But if we get 40s like that, we'll get it. 36 XP. About 1,000 total. Now let's keep opening here. I know what I could do after this hand is empty. Nice, 36 there. What if I... Hold on. Empty that. And then I can set these people to restock shelves. And I'll just, And then, once all of that is done, they can keep restocking stuff. Make sure everything is perfect. And then that box that's just sitting in the back, I'll put back on the shelf when it's done. Let's go gambling, hell yeah, baby. Just realized I just had a click that I completely forgot to reply to somebody earlier, but I looked at their message, so how to mark them in. They did take all my freaking boxes. Are you kidding me? No! Fine. There. Do it this way. I thought that if I cleared it, they wouldn't do that. But apparently they decided they would. Fine, whatever. That's kind of annoying, actually. I specifically cleared it so they wouldn't do that. Luckily, I don't think they take anything that you're looking at. If I'm looking at this box, they won't take it. That's kind of annoying. Come on, give us something good here. 77-cent card for 277. Number 277. Nice. Gosh, we hit day 100. We're old or something, I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting there. Try to get to shop 50. I don't think I'll quite make it today. Unless I go quite late to the night. Though we started really late, so who knows. We'll see what we do. And Vapor's getting on the game. That's crazy. It doesn't show it on you guys, but pop in my top left. Whatever. Shake my head, Vapor. When are we opening a joint shop? So that way, not joint as in marijuana, joint as in jointly owned. So that way, we can both gamble at the same time. Woo! $6,000 card. Is that a duplicate, though? Is it a duplicate? Nah, it is. No, I figured it was. I didn't think I had a card that expensive out of a legendary. Well, we can't. There's not multiplayer, but... Joint venture, you know? We can be in the negatives together. We can do nothing together. Hey, there's a nice card, though, that we can sell. Damn, that sucks that 6K card was... Oh, we're getting those big values. We just can't quite get them where we can sell them. We're getting them. But I mean, we still got that $200 card, which is nice to sell alongside the other smaller values. Come on. Here's a $40 card there. Another $40 card. I would assume there might be some modded ways that people could do it where you could play together, but you know, I haven't ever dove into the mods on this because they're not on the there's not a workshop page. It's straight up just people have modded it. Because I know people have modded it to add a bunch of stuff to this game, especially since there's been some downtime to on the dev side. So some people are getting worried instead of modding the game. Here's another $35 or $36 card. And another 10. You bought a new floor and wall. And you're getting the new decor. You don't want to have the it should be in your decor options. Let me finish opening these packs in my hand. I think it's like it's not tab, but it's one of the buttons, and it brings up a whole decor menu specifically. It's C, right here. And then in this menu, you should be able to put down anything you want. Yeah, just press the C button, Vapor. It should be right there. I knew that. I think that's how it works, and you just press the little check marks. I've never bought any decor walls. But you just gotta read the instructions, Vapor. Oh my. Reading challenge failed. I need that in like, but like the Dark Souls or whatever it is, where it's like, reading challenge failed. That'd be such a good GIF. That would be a straight up beautiful GIF. Keep her going. Up. Let's keep it going. Nice, we'll take the 14. Another 14. Ooh, what a hand here. Multiple cards above $10, including one over 200. That was a huge pull. Come on. Another 13.5 there. Another 12.85, 13.37 into a $134 full art there. Let's go. I think we have just a handful more to go, and we'll be good to open up shop for the day. There's a $54 card. There are 3 cards there above 10 bucks. Can't complain about that. That was a solid pool there. So we made some money on these cards. Let's get down some of these higher value ones. Probably should grab up some of these smaller value cards. Just a few of them. I shouldn't have too many cards that are super high. Yeah, see. That'll improve my position, but it won't, like, vastly improve it. Is that all I have? Yeah, I think that's all I pulled open. I thought I pulled open more, but nope, I just pulled a few. Start setting price. I forgot to have everyone set to set price. Let's go, minions. They are not minions, they are hard-working folk. Everything looks full, right? Yeah, just double checking. Or something is magically really low and I need to put it on the buy list. Because, yeah, I miss things. Let's see if I can make any boxes here. Okay, we can make one of these. Good. Oh, we make 2 of those. I'm surprised. We'll probably make some red ones, I think, too. Surprised they make 2 of those. I kind of just expected 1. These I expect to make 2 out of. Kind of just depends, I guess, on how many I ended with last time, which I don't actually know. Oh, just the 1. Okay, interesting. Usually it's kind of inverse. I guess I usually tend to make more of the purpley ones. Okay, restock. Restock. No. Did you figure it out, Vape? Did that work for your walls? Let's go. Just did fair price. I just lowered the price. You should go buy it now. How close are we to doing this? We gotta be really close. Less than 500. Okay, it's in that dead zone. Honestly, not asking a good price either. We'll come up here on the counter for a second, so we got just 1 person in line, but we got a few people kind of with bags, so let's hop in here and kind of help out a little bit. Holy crap, that is... She bought 7 of those boxes. Holy crap. Let's go. That's... Let me double check that those aren't low. Oh my gosh, she almost took all of them off that counter. Yeah, you don't have that. I think he has them. but I'm just gonna beat him to it. No, he doesn't. I only have one of those, do I? I swear I bought more of those. Maybe I bought something else. An accident. Decline. You bought one of the other ones, huh? You. I was wondering who bought, because she bought 7. The other person, You're being offered a 10k card for 7. You don't have any of that. Damn. I mean, you could try to stall him a little bit if you feel like you can get up to that amount. Right? You can kind of stall him if you're close by maybe taking a guess after, keep doing the let me thinks and then throw out a kind of as much as you can at him. Sometimes they'll kind of reset that timer on him a little bit. I think it's what it does. I know, I've noticed they tend to stay longer if I at least offer them something, so... Are you doing those? Yeah, you got bugs. Okay, I'll let you do it. I can't believe I think I bought these, another one of those. Or I just forgot about them. I just forgot about them. Honestly, though, I will grab 2 of those because those are so low. Well, no, I get 18 in one. I can just do 1. We got a line of... Oh, we got a little lineup. Yeah, let me get on this counter. Somebody come over here. No, nobody wants to come over here? Okay, we got a couple people in line. There we go. Yeah, yeah, it happens. Well, that's fair, Sometimes it just be that way, you just don't have the money for it. It sucks. It really sucks. It's nice. It'd be nice to get those, but I've been there. Okay, so we need... Ooh. Is this Destiny as well? No, okay, those are regular ones. Those are base bulk. That's base bulk. Okay. And then these are all Destiny. Okay. Because it might be worth eventually. Once I get a couple more of those gone, I'll lower it, or I'll move them. What's the margins on these? Oh, they're really good. I get almost 3 times my money on those. Okay. Let's first of all. Is there anything else that's kind of low? We'll get blue dice, even though I think we have 1 more anyways. They're just out and about. But I don't like to have it that low anyways, so they're the dice. Everything else is pretty good. Might have to get some cards and such, but I'm not sweating those right now. We'll grab some collector boxes. Other than that, I think we're okay. At least enough to keep pushing through the day. Since I bought 2 of those, I'm going to do that, and then hopefully our friendos will not put that box of 3 back. Because I need to do this first before I worry about that. Because this is pretty bad. I won't lie. I see a stinky person. Let me get these down. Lady, you gotta take a shower before you come in here. Okay, it's all taken care of. Finally, we have a deal. We haven't had very many of those today. If I can pull this person, I'll take it. Come on. No? You don't want to come over here? We got a nice little boost there. We'll stay here for a second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, if someone else comes in this... Is she coming to this line? She is. Someone else is going to come here. One of these two will. Just because of the balance. Oh, no. This improves my position, so I'll take it. You got rid of a few tables? You have more people buying? What do you mean by that? What? So you got more, like... You got more, shelf space instead of tables? Interesting. Tables, I think, don't... they help actually add the amount of people you can have in the building. So they're kind of almost a neutral in terms of, like, people buying stuff. You get people then playing the game and giving you money there. Yeah, there's a limit, but like I said, I think tables actually are... They add to that limit. I think they add precisely 2 to that limit every table. Hello, French. Maybe it's only 1 person per table or something like that, but I'm pretty confident they add to the amount of people you can have in the building. It's pretty much expansions, your shop level, and tables, I believe, are the things that are in the... What calculate how many people you can have. Yeah. It looks like each play table adds 1 more person that can be into it. It's because it divides that by 2. If I'm reading this right. It adds 1 per person. If I get this card for a good price. Yeah, no, I'm not offering that much. I'm sorry. 15 was already way higher than I probably should have offered. This is the last time I'm going to refill this. For tonight, we'll leave it at whatever it's at. Ooh, it's a nice card, but no, I'm not going to trade away a card and lose $100 on a card. I'll read it in a moment. Yeah. So the max number of customers is room count, your shop level, room count being, you know, expansions in both areas, right? Your got deals for me here. Let's see if I can get it for 10. 10's fine. It's not great, but we're gonna decline that. I'm trying to see what that is. I think it's shop. Yeah, shop level. And then also it is number of customers sat at tables divided by 2. So basically each table on its own does not add to the count. However, if you have people playing at a table, so like this right here, Walter and this lady, it adds one more person that can be in the shop at the time. Is what it looks like is the value on that. Up to, it looks like 28. Between 3 and 28 is the number that can be in. So, you know, you can't just go super duper crazy on it, but if you you know what, you're getting a lot of pennies. 28, that means you need double that many of tables. Looks nicer? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Doesn't add much value per I mean, table, it basically means that, I mean, there's 2 people making you money in a table, right? And then it's still allowing one more person to spawn. A lot of people are just buying like single cards and such, so, or they'll come in and there's even a chance they don't get anything. So if people are sat down, you're guaranteed to make money of some kind, right? You're making me 35 an hour, especially at these higher values. I still would say it's worth it. Alright, we're at like 7k. Definitely have to buy some cards tonight. I can't go card without opening some cards. I said, why am I filling this up? Because I'm gonna buy cards. Kind of waiting for them to, there we go. Finish up. This doesn't help me, so I'm gonna decline. Okay, Walter left. Well, not Walter, but free cancer Walt. God, that's so awful to say. You know what? Let's. Oh, first things first, actually. Pay all of those, because I completely forgot. So that takes up most of my money right there. That was the smart thing. I almost forgot about that again. That would have been awful. Why did I do that again? I see those and I'm like, I must fill them. But really, they don't need filled. Is there anything that I need to buy? I think I can hold off probably on everything. Other than optional stuff. Like I want to pick up some cards. Maybe Mafia? I think we have enough on the... Oh, we're missing one there. So we basically only have one spare. I probably should pick some up. I mean, they're relatively cheap. Let's just go ahead and do it. You know what? Let's make sure that it's not gonna be the difference in... You know what? We'll work around it. We will just buy what we need. We'll buy 2 of those. $100. That's not that pricey. We'll fill this one up first. We'll do this manually. That way our computery friends don't screw that up too hard. Is this an empty box? It is an empty box. Interesting. Okay, that's better. Oh, those are different items. Okay, so that's... Yeah, no, we're gonna pick this up. There we go, another empty box. I don't think I'll really need that many boxes. We're gonna open some Destiny 2, because I would like to also get some of those. So all my bills and such are paid, yes. Nothing looks horrendous. I'm not missing anything, I don't think. So we're gonna go ahead. Nothing that I can't at least catch later. So what we'll do is we're gonna go ahead and buy some legendary, and we're gonna buy some epic destiny again. I don't want to get too far behind like we were. Okay, go this way. I can get 2 of those. I think this is this is a good breakdown. We're starting to make money on these, but they're still a little bit more iffy. Legendary is where we're gonna make our money. I really would prefer to go more destiny heavy. Or sorry, more legendary heavy still. And then once we get the once we get a little bit more money again, we can start looking at that. But I think what we're going to be doing is for a little while. You know what? We'll put... this is fine. Get all these down. I'm hoping the Destinies will give us some good money, but I also know that a lot of the good cards will be new, so... Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna run downstairs really quickly. And then, so I will also, actually, before I do that, we'll go ahead and change day over. Okay. Click the table. Just meant to hit enter. I think we will get level 50 right about day like 106, 107. Depending how many cards I kind of open. I keep kind of spamming cards a little bit. We'll get some more. Let's set our team to set price so they're at least doing something of value. And then we're gonna go get a drink really quickly. Knock out a couple things I need to really quickly. And then, while this group is working on that, and then we'll open up all those cards. We'll open up all these cards like crazy. Try to get some big values for this table. Not the table's getting too low again. Actually, we are kind of getting a little low. We got, you know what, one card above. One card above 10, so we do definitely need more cards to put on the shelf. We're kind of barely maintaining it, but I don't want it to get too low. What was our... Hold on, let me go back on the film a little bit. What was our daily card? Our daily card was 1788. So let's just say 1800 for my own sanity, which is much more in line of what I at least want to be the baseline. Like I said, we were getting below 500 in a day. And I think that is a huge problem that I do not want to continue to have. Because that's a huge source of income we're losing. So I'm going to continue doing that. We'll be right back though. We're going to let these folk keep working on price in the meantime. Holy shit, that took a little longer. That took a little longer than I planned. I apologize. Oh. Oh. Hey. My mother decided she needed help with Pokemon Go. Right then and there. Because she doesn't know how to... She doesn't know how to, get rid of items, and... Somebody sent her a gift, and she's like, I don't know what to get rid of. And I'm like... And then it just turned into me then deleting, And then it turned into me just deleting, also Pokemon for her, because she was near that her limit. Luckily, she also could, buy, she also could buy more expansion, so that helped. Hi, Magic. How's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. Pokemon Go back to Splatoon? Why would I want to do that? But thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna spam open. You love Vapor even though it plays Expo? You're not supposed to love him for playing Expo. You're supposed to hate him for playing Expo. It's Burst Bomb the main weapon. I'm just kidding. Damn, that's crazy. You know, we're following me? Can't believe this. Yeah, Twitch is just garbage, you know? This is why we use YouTube. Hey, let's go. Good card. Let's go. YouTube, I except for a few things, genuinely just so much better. The most annoying thing I think though is that like Twitch is better in like stream specific stuff, like a little bit better when it comes to like emotes, and like YouTube doesn't have animated emotes, and you can offer more like free emotes and stuff that like you can't do on YouTube, which is a little bit annoying, but anyways. What brings you here today, Magic? I appreciate you swinging by. You come to bother me? I'm just kidding. Point out the homosexual content, you know? You got me there. You did get me on that. Yeah, we'll take another nice card here though. We made some nice money already on cards to, well, once we sell them anyway. That's a nice one right there. Speaking of nice ones. 164, that is more expensive than the entire box once it sells. And of course we're gonna up it by 15%, so making some nice money. One box down, only 77 more to go. And it's so weird to have to open cards not to be poor. But they are just such a good source of money once you fill out an album of a specific level quite a bit. It's so worth doing it that way. And, like, that's where the peak money is, right? By the way, Vapor, I think I found a way to get the consistent how it's auto-opening. Because I've managed to do it now pretty... Oh, that's a nice double there. That's huge. I found if I hit it right as, like, it opens the 7th... Or as the 7th card starts to pull away and then does that animation right there, right? Where it shows all the cards. I find if I tab out then, I alt-tab then, it usually gives it to me. Because I'm gonna, you know, that might be that's useful knowledge for me to do, like, if I need to reply to people. So, like, boop, 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 boop. Alt-tab now usually will give it to me. That time it didn't. That's the first time it's failed. I think I did a little bit late. Yeah, nope, I failed it. Right about there, I was hitting it every time, and now it's not hitting it. No. Still very inconsistent. Now that I told you that, now it's not given to me a single time. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I gave it to me that time. Of course, it was the end of the pack, though. But it clicked out of it. Normally, I have to click there. It looks like it's just the window is pretty small, but it's worth trying. Yeah, there's definitely a few positions. Ooh, that's a nice card. Let's go. What a nice ghost card there. Let me start another batch here. Sorry, I do have a quick question I got PM'd about. Oh, for Riptide, so I do gotta answer that real quick. Let's open these. Definitely does, because I think I've hit it when it's open too. If he does nice, we'll take a 14. It's new though. Okay. That message should be sent, so that should be good. I'm gonna try it in a few different spots. I'm just curious, but I've mostly gotten it when I try to get it in like that little animation there. Like there, I got it again. Nice, $103 card. It's new, but hey, we'll take it. A lot of these Destiny big ones are gonna be new. But we've had a good number of really big values. If we can get one of the really big values, I think we have like 4 or 5 of the really big values. We have a shot at getting one, if we pull a big one, that it's a card we have a duplicate of. It's not a guarantee, but it's worth a shot.
Nice, 107, and that's a duplicate for sure. That's huge. Nice. We'll take another. We'll take the card. We'll take the fodder. Give me the fodder. We'll take what we can get too. Got the $7 or the $11 card. Nice, another card there. New for the album, but hey, it's okay. $44 card there, $477. Nice. I got it that time, right as it opened there, Vapor. I see what you mean timing-wise. Cause I had to try, you know? I had to try to see if I could recreate as the pack opened. Got it there myself as the pack opened. It is very inconsistent, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we are kind of exploiting, you know, it's an exploit we're doing. We're not, yeah, to be fair. So, like, it's not an intended feature. Okay, yeah, we'll take 14. The only downside of that is because I'm like able to answer somebody, I might miss the value of some of these cards. I'm missing a lot of value of most of these cards, especially if they're not giving me a big value where I need to turn my head to look. Nice, we'll take some nice cards there. 2 cards over $10, one at $30 is nice. Really, really good. Alright, let's keep her rolling. Nice, we'll take it. We'll take it. 2 more over 10. Neither of them are new. Add that to another $34 card. Bang, 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 bang. Beautiful. You guys can probably tell when I'm more focused on the game. When I need to tab out to reply to some things that I shouldn't have to anymore for at least a little while. Nice, we'll take it. Good. Nice, another good card. That was huge. Get that money. Incredible, we hit a $130 card there. Keep opening. Nice, we'll take another good card. I mean, it's only a little bit over 10, but we'll take what we can get. That's good, vape. Nice. Also, that's a $28 card that we can pop. Get those legendary cards with legendary. That's my goal in the long term, is to spam the crap out of those to make a lot of money, hopefully. That's my long-term goal. Of course, I'm not even quite there yet to even get them, let alone get to the album section yet. But one problem at a time is kind of my thoughts. First get the license, then start to build out the album a little bit. And then nice, we'll take another good card, by the way. And there's a $40 card there into a $140 card. Nice. Like, obviously the legendary Destiny is the best of the best, but the more we can get, the better. And then the well, not the album as a whole, Vapor, but filling out the you have to fill out the album to make money on the cards, realistically, right? If you're at least like me, where you keep one of each one. If you don't keep one of each one like I do, then I guess that's not as much of a problem. But if you're like me, at least, even if you don't, but you have to put a lot of investment, because you get a lot of new cards when you open up a new set, right? So you have to put a lot of cards back into the album where you're not selling them. Ooh, hold on, that's huge. $1,400 card there. That's amazing. Let's go. But still, so you have to fill out the album for a little while. So there's like a tipping point where you have to get to where you start making money. I don't know. So like, there's a lot of, hundreds of dollars you end up having to invest, thousands of dollars first before you even start selling a lot of them. That's kind of what happened to me with the epics, right? I've hit the tipping point now, I would say, where I'm consistently gonna make a little bit of money on them. But for a little while there, I was actually finding myself in a bad spot because I wasn't able to sell enough of them. And so what was happening is I was getting ooh, 240 there. Nice. I found myself in a position where I was making so little money from the cards I was selling because I wasn't replenishing the amount I could put out fast enough. And so I was dwindling through my back stock, and I was getting down to cards under $10. And so then I was selling like a few $100s in cards. And then all of my, a lot of the profits that I could put back into cards and other things was pretty much diminished. I wasn't losing money, but I wasn't making a lot of money in any given day. Because literally thousands upon thousands of dollars that I usually would see in movement in cards wasn't happening. So, like, that was a position I found myself in there for a little while. And I had to just step back from Legendary. Which, luckily, I was really close to that tipping point with the Epics. Like, literally, like, the next, like, within a day or two, I was able to... The next, like, group of Destinies probably put me over the edge. Because I would say at this point, I just don't have the tipping point. I knew I was getting really close, because I was getting close to breaking even pretty consistently. But I still wasn't quite making it. But it was just like, I was in such a bad position, I didn't want to take that risk anymore. I just needed to go back to Legendaries for a little bit. Oh, another $1,000 card! That's gonna go in the album, though, because it's a Destiny one. I don't have a lot of those. So that's not too surprising. Like I said, I've pulled multiple cards in the 4, 5, and 6 range. So if I get one of those, that'd be amazing. Full art, holo, please, game. Please, do what you want. Yeah, of course. You're gonna lose a little bit if you just keep dumping it all in. Probably not losing a shit ton of money. But you'll I'll lose $100 a day or something like that. Well, I guess sometimes you probably have to save a couple days for stuff, but yeah, I even at like that when I was at my worst, where I felt like I wasn't moving anything, was just because I wasn't losing anything. I just wasn't like. I didn't have a lot of cash flow, and that was just kind of annoying. Like, that's all it was just lack of... Where I would normally be able to buy $1,000 in cards and buy an upgrade or something, I was just, like, only being able to do, like, the upgrade or a couple card packs. And so it did put me in a bad, I would say, a weaker spot where if I'd been a little bit smarter and kind of kept at least a little bit of cards coming in, it would help. Okay, or don't. Thank you. Getting there. Yeah, 4 more boxes or so. There we go. There we go. Some more cards. So we got a nice little stock of stuff. I'm really happy about that. We were lacking. We were lacking. We should be able to make some bulk boxes too. Not a lot. But we'll be able to make maybe a couple, at least of the commons. Maybe one of some of the other kinds. For the Destiny, we'll find out. Wait, is this Destiny? That is. I put the Destiny over there. I just thought about that. Because all of these are bulk. They should go over there. I'll change that in a minute. It just clicked what I did earlier. In my head, I was thinking, hey, let's go 188 or 181. I was thinking in my head that was a bulk. All I had left was the bulk yellow. I'm like, no, I have the bulk in the purple and the. I had yellow at the time, but the purple and the red. Oh, I just realized that was dumb. It's okay, we can flip that. It won't be very difficult. I'm hoping we can move just a shit ton of good cards today. Because we have a decent number of like $100 cards. We have the $1,000 cards. Like, we can move some of those. That'd be huge. I mean, that's one singular card that was like $1,700 paid for all of these cards. Paid for most of these cards. So once we sell it, it'll pay for most of these cards. So we can move that. We'll have a lot of profit from these card opens. Because we had, like I said, multiple of those full arts and such that are just nice to have. And like that, we're getting 10s and 40s, and I mean, they will help a ton. We'll take that 186, by the way. That's so huge. That's so huge. So we still have 4 boxes left. We have one Destiny, 2 Legendary. Yep. Let's go ahead. I think the smart thing is I'm gonna clear this. Let's clear this board. It's good that they priced a lot of these though, because then that'll be nice. It'll be less for them to do. Like if I start, because some of these cards I'm gonna get back on the table, so there'll be less they'll have to do. Or some, maybe not necessarily right now, but some of them will come back on later. All right, let's keep rolling. Let me get another handful going real quick. Now I am on fly mode again. Let's keep going here. We'll take. I think I got some decent money on a couple of those. I kind of missed them, but like that, we had a 186. We'll take that. Woo! That's good shit. Nice, a big full art card. I have a bunch of those full art. I think it's the third or fourth of that same full art I've pulled, which is incredible. Nice, another $29 card there. We'll take it. I mean, we're getting some really, really good cards here. I can't complain one bit. We're gonna make some good money on these boxes. Nice. Another 11 out of 1120. Nice, another $40 card there. Nice, another $171 card. Okay, we have just the one box to go. One box to go and we go on the next day. We're almost there. A lot of stuff to open. We've opened a lot of cards. Which is good. Nice. I mean, we're getting these constants 11s and such, and they're just so helpful. Because now we actually are kind of building a little bit of a back stock of those, because, I mean, we were in really bad shape. We were getting under 10 bucks again. I don't like seeing that. We could be above 10 bucks. Come on, give us a big one here. Give us a big one. Give us a big card, please. Alright, come on. Give me something big here. Give me a big one. Come on.
Just give me a $5,000 card you won't. Do what you won't. Okay.
Come on.
Give me a big one for the road. I'm just kidding, not for the road. 43, we'll take that. Those are helpful. That's a $9.99. That's a sneaky 10 right there. Lying to us. Okay. Anywho, let's get cards on the table. We're gonna first start with these, because obviously we have the $1,000 card. That is so helpful. Look at all of. I mean, we have that one floor. We pulled 4 of those. I told you. I thought I pulled like 4 of them. Holy crap! Obviously, I know we have some Destiny cards to also pull that are gonna be worth some money. But I'm gonna get everything that's on this page and the next page. And then we'll switch over to Destiny. So everything that's on this page here. I know those are pretty good value and they're pretty likely. We'll just go ahead and go till we have a full hand. And then we'll go ahead and switch over to Destiny, see where that takes us. I know we have a couple $100 cards here, we do. But now we're kind of getting back down to about the same place the other ones were at, but still. Okay, so we'll switch back to the main after this. That's down to 14 now, so that's kind of getting low. This, we still have $30 cards and such. Okay, that should be enough. I mean, that puts a lot of cards on the table that are really expensive. A much better place to be. Okay, well, I didn't mean to send him to man counter, but that's okay. We'll let you start restocking. I will send a reply message, and then we will get going. Okay, let's get this going. No more dilly-dallying. Let's get this shit on the road. I've answered all the questions I think I need to. Let's get this shit going. We got some decent cards here. I mean, just this table right here, right? We have a $16. This is 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. I think this side is all 200s too. So I mean, this is a good $1,000 right here. This is a good 3,000. This is still another, let's just say this is, roughly 3,500 right here. And then someone just bought a card already. Look at that. Multiple of those $200 cards going off already. So like, if I can sell this table today, I mean, that's huge. And it would cost the cover we spent like, I think 2,000 on the cards. So that doesn't include any of this other stuff, which, there's multiple cards that are still in the hundreds. This is still $150 card, $150 card, $50 card, $60 card there. A couple $150 cards here. I mean, so we easily have 5+ K cards on that table, I would say. So let's see if I can get this for 75. Honestly, that's a pretty good deal. And I realized I don't have that money. We'll offer, if I can get this for like 65, that'd be nice. I would hit let me think. And so I gotta wait till I get a little bit of money. If I can take somebody over here, that would be nice, and that would help me get some money faster. Okay, well, that's gonna be a lot of money. Thank you. Okay, let's get some of these deals going. What about 69? Nice. Come on, buddy. I'm not going any more than 70. Yeah, I mean, you're just not giving me a deal that I can work with. And also have to remember, that's a card that I had, so like, if I'm willing to be a little bit more stingy because I'm trying to make money on it. Less so trying to just add it to the album. I'm willing to be a little bit more flexible on the album, because that's giving me a first version of the card. The other ones I need to make money on, so making $1 is not worth it. I'd rather sell a card that's worth $10 that I already have invested. Okay, so I definitely need to help up here. It's a good thing that I'm up here right now. Nice little mini line here. Okay, after this, we'll see our deals first. Okay, decline. Ooh, it's a nice card. If I get this for 400, I think this would be huge. A little low, that's fair. If I can get it for 420, that's a funny number. Yeah, enough funny numbers for the win. Okay. Oh, I forgot to move those. And I said I was gonna make bulk boxes. Shit. Well, I should be able to make bulk boxes now. Let's see if I can make any Destiny one. You know what? We'll just check those. I can make a Destiny one. That's good. Okay, let's first of all grab this. Pick up this. Actually, yeah, this is fine. This is gonna annoy the shit out of me. I want it in this order, so I will do it this way. Before our team starts snagging all of these, let me do this. Okay. Destiny can go here. For now, I'm just gonna do this just so that doesn't be empty. What you got for me? Sure. I'll take a card that I have only one of for one that I have a bunch of. If I get this for 10, I'll take it. I just don't really have an interest in that. They took the red one already. That's incredible. Well, I'll just put this down there just as filler. Okay, this can go back the way. Oh, this can go. Sorry, this can go there, and this can go there. Okay, friends. Ooh, I can get this for like 40. They're asking for too much again. I might be in a position I'm not really gonna get much on this. This is my highest value. We're gonna decline that. This is one, again, why does everyone want more than the card's worth? I'm gonna offer 120 and just kind of see what they go with it. I will go pretty close to it. I think 40 is probably the highest I can go here. I can go 147. I can make like 15 bucks on this card at 150. I can make this is my final offer. Yeah, I mean, we'll make 20 bucks on the card. I can't be too upset about that. Can't be upset on a card that you're gonna make that much money on, you know? Would love more, but sometimes you just kinda gotta accept what you can get. I feel like that's a little high. We'll make it 175. I mean, again, we're still making roughly 20 bucks. It's a little bit. There's someone sneaky in here too, yeah, I did. Jeez. Did my thing run out? Oh, it's low. Decline. Let me get on the register because we need some help here. That's another stinky person. Shit. I have to upgrade my anti-stinky game here. Come on, folks. Come on. You don't spend 70 on upgrades, you can actually make 5k in profit. I know, right? Isn't that great? They're asking for a somewhat reasonable price. Let's see if I can get it for like 18. 18's, I think, fair. This person. A new card. I can get it for 70. I think that's pretty fair ask. Yeah, I mean, got it. Yeah, come on over here. I'm willing to make it a little bit quicker on folks. I'm gonna offer you 80 bucks and hey, they took it. Okay, a little persuasion. Okay, we'll decline that. Persuasion worked on that one. Jeez, okay. Man, I have so many cards that sold today. That's good enough for now. Let me check that card. Yeah, I figured this one was. There, we're gonna make like 20 bucks in profit on that. That's not bad. I should take this if I can get it for like 250. We're gonna sell it for like three and some change. So I can't. It just okay. Well, that's empty. It's whatever the other Destiny box is, which is more expensive than that. Last I knew. So, well, we'll pick up what's in this box. Oh, there's a figure in that box. Just put a couple of these down just so it's not an empty slot for a second. That's good enough for now. This does not improve my position, so we will say no. Keep clicking my employees, man. I think this for 70? I mean, that's a good one. We got for like 20 bucks under price. Oh, they want a deal. Okay. It's a card I have 90 of. I was gonna say no. Ooh, nope. Not worth it. Losing money on a card. Okay, let's turn on the light. Okay. Nothing looks horrendously low. It's a nice part about keeping things really stocked. Definitely some stuff I probably can top off. We'll just top everything off at the end of the night. Decline that. I probably could have grabbed it. Ooh! We actually have the money to get these cards. The question is, can I get this card? Look at this price. They're asking for $1,300 over the cost almost, so. I'm going to offer them 5 and just see where they move. Right? Or they just walk away. See, now they're more in my price range, okay? If I can get this for like 53, okay. That's a good card buy. We got it for almost 1,000 under cost. It sucks because that just drained all of our funds for the night. But sometimes you have to lose a little bit in the short term. Just means I won't be opening as many card packs, which is probably a little bit nice because I've opened a lot. Let's put some Destiny stuff out to end the night. The last batch that I put down. Just whatever this goes down to, we'll call it good enough. And then folks will be leaving here shortly, like Clark. Clark's got a customer coming, so he's gonna stay. I will not interfere until Clark is gone. Yeah, these just need to be combined. Yeah, that's an empty box now. I almost can combine that, not quite. Okay, what you got for me? A card I don't have. I'm gonna offer you 13, and that's a really fair deal. I'm sorry, buddy. I could have maybe offered you a little bit more, but you didn't really do much there to help me. If the one group, I like that everybody's stacking up. I'm okay with this. Oh, okay. I might actually need to genuinely pick off one. Yeah, we'll pick off one, and then after that, we'll go back to just Clark. I don't like that once we get like 3 or 4 in a line. That might be my old work in retail days moment where it's like, they didn't like to have like 3 or 4 in a line. Which sometimes got annoying. I will say, that sometimes got annoying. I would sometimes have just like one person in line helping, and they're like, and then people are like looking, and they'd be like, did you need help? And I'm like, I didn't really need help. Okay, they're being stingy on the cost. Let's see if I just get 32 flat. And so like I will say that annoyed me. My bosses would do that, and they act like they were annoyed. They would come out to help me. Like I didn't ask for help for a reason, because like you're in the kitchen working, and I know sometimes like they would be busy back there. So it's like, why bother you? I have one person waiting in line. Like I don't need to bother you over one person. Why am I putting these down? But you know, other people are. Everyone's looking. Yeah. And then when I would ring them for actual help, they wouldn't ever be able to come out to help. I'd be like, hey, I need help. And they're like, well, we can't help you right now. You just got to deal with it. I'm like, well, this is the time I have 4 people in line. So, I mean, some of it was that they came to help because they actually felt like they could. But other times it's like, I didn't need help for once. I didn't need help this time. Why are you coming out here? Keep working in the kitchen. You're doing good. Doing great work back there. We need that. We need the chocolate. We need the chocolate. Okay, well. Nope. Okay. No. The Destiny. Yeah, okay, I gotta this. Okay, I think everybody's gone. I'm gonna refill this because I don't know why. You're back, aren't you? Weren't you supposed to go to sleep gaming time? Didn't you have stuff you have to do tomorrow, yeah? You ended up doom scrolling. Oh yeah, that's a base. What am I doing? Oh, I put the. I know. Yeah, this is base. I have Destiny over there. That's why I'm stupid. I forgot to finish flipping that. I did it in the wrong way. I put the Destiny over there. And I have no base. Base is what I don't have. And then, can I make any more? No, just the one. Okay. Beautiful. This is better. I should actually pick these out. Oh, I can't pick up both. This is full. This can go over here. Give me this just for spare. I'd like if I did this better for myself. Hell yeah, Seer, let's go. I'm assuming you just got off work, yeah? We'll probably stream for a little bit because I started really, really late. And it's only been about 2 hours, so I'll probably keep going for a while. I don't feel cooked on this game yet. Before I forget everything, let's do that. Like I said, I won't have a lot to buy tonight just because I straight up just won't have the money. I bought that really expensive card, so let's look over anything we need. Which really isn't anything. I mean, we're in pretty good shape. We'll buy bats. I think that's really it. Bats in those. Oh, and mafias. We'll have to get some mafias. Put the one up on the shelf. So we needed... I know we need mafias, but I have to get that from the other one. We'll grab... bats. I might need those. That'll be most of my money, though. I'd rather kind of wait. Oh, no, they're cheaper than I thought. I was thinking they were the 500 ones. Oh, yeah, no, I'll grab one of those. Bats.
Bats. It goes through my head every time, by the way. Then I should be able to get one thing of Mafia. I have nothing else that's like urgent, right? We'll buy that. I might not have enough for the Mafia. I don't know if I can. I can only buy one, but I'd at least fill it up a little bit. And then I think I just go ahead and switch days. And we'll just kind of have to go without... Brain, please work. We'll have to go without opening cards this time. F4.8, nice. I think I'm 4.7 is what I'm roughly sitting at. I think some of it is because I'm a little bit low, a hair low, on like some stuff. Let's flip the day. So I'm curious with this card earning. Yeah, it's 42,500. I mean, and I don't think I sold the big card, by the way. Yeah, because I mean, we bought 32 cards. There's no way that the big card sold. Because we sold multiple. I know we sold multiple $200 cards, so there's no way that maths out. So that playtime went down quite a bit. I only had 64 play the game. It was actually really low today. Usually that's closer to 70. Oh well, that's not the end of the world. Let's make, while our folks get in here, let me quickly slide this over. I don't need base, I need destinies. Give me destiny white boxes. Let's top this off for now. And then I'm gonna plop this down. One of these are figures, aren't they? That's an empty box. Nope. Let's actually get these up here. Hey, Vapor. You know, this is something only Kin knows right now. There is a new and I guess everybody else listening, like a seer, also gets to know this. And if anybody else is creeping, they're lurking, they're sharking. I think we should use sharking. I like that. I really like that term. Forgot who threw that out there, but I like that term. Anywho, there's a new redeem. It is redeem too hot, and it's one word as always. You know, you can put that away later. Put that down. I should have more of those figures.
It's too hot! I can't take it anymore!
I might have turned that up a little bit. That's a little quiet. Hold on, I'll hold on. Where's my dashboard? I'll do it right now. They need to change the prices anyways. I can. Yeah, let me turn that up. That's what I was doing. Okay, where's it at? I have to turn it up in this. Blur box, redemption. You don't want to know how long it took for me for that to actually work, by the way. I think I turned down the volume? Why? I knew it was quiet. I meant to turn it up. You know what? You get a bonus redeem. I'm gonna just do it on YouTube only because I don't want to double annoy myself. Don't want to go crazy over shit.
It's too hot! I can't take it anymore!
Perfect. I might have to. So a little bit of why this took me so long. I wasn't fully sure how I wanted to handle. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more and call it good. Because it's still a little quiet. But with that redeem, I've had that idea for a while because you know that quote plays in my head every time that it is toasty outside. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy those. So let me add that to the store of what I need to buy like relatively soon. And then the other figures. Let me grab those. Anywho, back to what I was saying. So that one, a little bit of background why it took so long. This is why we're starting so late. It was actually that redeem. I was like, oh, it shouldn't take too long for me to do it. It's not an incredibly difficult thing. I'll just originally decide. I'll just go grab it from the game. I'll just go play the game and snag it from the game. And I do that, right? That's the initial thing that I did. And then it's like, I did that, of course, and I was like, oh, you know, that kind of works out. I don't really like the way that the sound is. I don't like having the background noise because it's kind of weird. Maybe I'll try to go rip the files and find like ripped files and such. And I was able to find them, and I actually have them now. The clean audio there. But I'm like, I'm not liking the way that it's missing some of the sound effects. I would have to go manually do a lot of sound effects, and I didn't have all the sound effects. I only had the voice lines. I probably can get the other ones. So I after like an hour fiddling through, getting the voice lines, fiddling some stuff, I'm like, back to square one. Found myself back to square one. And I just ended up doing that where I just straight up took my game footage and cut up that. And of course I had to fiddle around to make it a transparent GIF instead of just a you know, because I didn't want like black bars on the side and such, because there would be actually quite a lot with that, because that's a pretty thin. The lines are quite thin there for the conversation, right? The box is pretty thin. So let's go ahead and open the day. Everybody, they can handle that. So I had like, so I did all that work to basically go back to what I was originally doing. So I think the ambition, I don't want to say it was ambitious per se, but I think trying to make it cleaner was nice. But I think to cut out the little bit of background music, unless the background music starts getting me hit for copyright or something, which is a non-zero chance that happens. It's kind of not really worth it. I think having it just makes it a little bit more. Having the little extra sound is kind of nice, you know, now that I've heard it a couple times. Because it's the song sound effects are kind of lead into the redeem. I don't know. That's just me. But yeah, that plays in my head anytime that I'm sweating. I won't lie. We're just gonna decline this. I'm not even gonna fiddle with it. Let them go on their merry way. Get a new person in the shop. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get some water. I'm dying over here. I hope you guys can't hear it in the background, but I actually have a fan on me, which I rarely do. Usually I just tank the heat. Hey, Walter! Nice stuff, Walter. Good to see you, buddy. Have a great day. If I can get this for 28, I'll take it. 30 is my high mark. Anything higher, I'm saying no. Nice, those are those. Oh, those are penny sleeves. I thought those were my magnet ones that I just bought. Those would be nice to have. He's definitely, at least somebody here has come up to my counter. Somebody of this group. There we have 2 of them. See, we knocking people out quick. Not when you... Nope, 37. 32 or 31, 37. Not a lot of cards have sold today. I don't say that's worrying per se, because it's really not. It'd just be nice to move more. Especially this one right here. Please, somebody buy it. I almost... You came up real late. I don't like that. I walked away from this counter quite a while ago. This lady coming to the counter? Yeah, so you better not. Don't you do it. I really don't want people to come to that counter, because they will sometimes, like, really will after you walk away. If I can get it for $1, I'll take it. Anything more is not worth my time. Okay. I think I might just have my sound a little bit down. Maybe I didn't really need to up that. You know what? Hold on, we're testing.
It's too hot.
Yeah, that's good
I
stuff.
can't take it anymore.
Beautiful. Guess what? You guys get to testing live on stream. Hell yeah. Congratulations, y'all get to be a part of it. Ooh, that's a nice card. But I mean, they're asking well above. They're probably... Man, you know what? We'll just throw them a funny bid. We'll see if we can get there. I very much doubt it. Where's the climb at? We're okay on the line here. Yeah, let me get up. Somebody come over here. Come on. Somebody come here. You know I'm faster. It's faster to move lines. Come on. Yay, my friend. Nice bat. Who else wants to get taken care of by me? I'm the owner. I'm cool or something. I don't know. Who wants to get helped by Smelly Clark over there? I mean, what? Silly goose. Yeah, why are you asking like double my cost? What the hell? We'll give you $23.57, buddy. Yeah, I'd walk away too. You get 10s. I hope you like 10s. Yeah, lazy. Didn't want to go all the way over the 20. You bought 10 legendary Destiny packs. Let's go. How much of those cost on your side? I'm just curious because the cost per box like 300. 300 a box or so. That didn't happen here. We still got a little bit of a line. I might have to genuinely think about getting another person. I don't think I'm at that point. I think I can happily just help, since I can help so fast compared to somebody else. Ooh, that's a good sale right there. 619.06. Oh, that's not bad. I was thinking you were gonna say more than that. I mean, I feel like that's right. Like, I feel like that. Does it say on my side? Let me see. Yeah, it won't say. But like, it should be more than this. So I'm surprised it's that cheap. I was expecting it to be closer to 300 bucks. Let me actually do this the right way. Yeah, for me. I'm gonna call it Dead Zone. So we're kind of getting down to that Dead Zone-y number. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to... we're not quite there. My Destiny ones are a little bit lower, I still think. Should be enough to cover everything left on my opens at this point, I guess. Enough. There's one that's open, but I don't really care. Really? You... Wow, that's way cheap. Mine are more expensive than... I would guess mine might be more expensive than that. My epics are more expensive than that. Ah, that's dead soon. Like, hold on, I should be able to see it in the price. I guess I would have it here. Rare Destiny, Epic Destiny. Yeah, they're about the same for me, roughly. That's incredible. That's cheaper. I mean, they're pretty stagnant, but that's incredible. Rug emoji, I guess. It is for me as well if I were to have them, but I don't have this car, so I better pick it up. I almost didn't pick it up. Not 70 cents, $7. About $8. It's pretty reasonable. I mean, it pretty much gave you almost market price. Not necessarily that I didn't believe you, Vape. Don't worry. It's just a surprising thing, less a I didn't believe you thing. You know? Like, what's my unit of pack? I'm curious on my, Epic since I see yours. Oop, wrong one. Damn, I'm more expensive. I'm way more expensive. Wow, yeah, because you're at like 720, I think. I'm at 774. A single pack for the epic ones, which are obviously more expensive. We're gonna meet. Why am I even fucking with that? Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to bother you. You're inside of me. Nice card buy, buddy. I appreciate that. Anybody else want to come here? Man, my costs are just so much more expensive than yours. I know you don't get them for that cost. I wish I could see the cost to us here, but I think it's... What's the percent on that? I mean, if I just guess that mine are probably roughly the same. Because it is... The card, each one is valued about the same. That's crazy, though. The epics are worth... I wonder if the cards are just better, maybe? On average or something? I don't know. See if I can get this for $475. I think that's a pretty fair offer. Yeah, cool. Okay. Probably got on a little bit lower, but I'm okay with that. This is the last handful we're going to fill on this. The rest will be... Just go through the rest of the night. Well, I will fill a little bit more. Well, it's worth... Let me put it this way. It's worth knowing if you can. Okay? I'm gonna offer you $60, dude. Like, what is this? 62? I mean, we're not... Yeah, we're not gonna... I know it's a card I don't have, but I'm not gonna go pay overpriced for it. Like, that's just dumb. Let's pay this off. You just got a 10k card? Hell yeah, let's go, babe. You know what? Let's get something fun. I don't want any of that. Let's get something fun. Let's get, Damn, some of those are nice. Get like a cheap poster or something. Beautiful. We'll get a few. We'll buy 4 posters. Petra. Beautiful. There we go. We bought some decor. That was our splurge for the day. Now if I go to... Why can't I put this on the wall? to put this on the ground? Where does this go? Oh, it's gotta be... Oh, it's because I'm moving. Okay, that's all. I'm like, why isn't it working? I can flip it. I can just... Yeah, let's just put it backside. Yep, that's what, that's what we want to do with that. Come on, guys. Yeah, I'm not fighting over that. We're fighting over... It's not good for me. Come on. 30's the highest I'm going. I'm literally offering my highest dollar right there. And I shouldn't have. I should have been lower. But I gave it to you. My top dollar out of pure anger. Came at the right time. Oh, okay. That was dumb. I think this legally has to go just like right here. Like between our registers, roughly. I think I should move that up. We'll move it up. Move it to like right here. Beautiful. We have decor now, guys. We have decor. We did it. Nice. 77. Okay, let's get these people out of here. No more decor. Hell yeah, we knocked this out real quick. Ooh, like those. Those are nice pricey things. Hell yeah, let's go. Paid my bills today, right? I already paid them. Yeah, I think all this money we have is nice extra shit. We get to buy. We'll probably buy some packs, and we'll go ahead and buy. You could buy that expansion. I think I'll buy the expansion. I know that means it's gonna be a couple days without buying cards. We still have that big card. So there's a chance we just hit a big card finally, which would be nice. This would give us an expansion up to here, which sucks because I'm able to push. Oh, I can push 2 back. Okay, that's cool. That's good. It gives more space here. I might put maybe a couple tables there. Oh, maybe I don't have enough. Maybe it's at 57. Yeah, it's 57. I was thinking 51. I won't have enough for that. Okay, well. Unless someone wants to decide to buy the big card right now, come on. Do it. You can't leave. You can't leave. They left. Okay, let's put up our posters, I guess. I think you put some of the stuff outside. Yeah, you can put the stuff outside. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's put the Tetramon one then outside. Yeah, you're coming with me. You're going outside, buddy. I don't want to put it above the door. Can I put it on this? No. Just trying to see where ridiculously I can put it. I think it's anything below that line, basically. I can put it on the glass? I don't like that. I understand that. Can I put it... I can just go through the building. Can I put it on your door? You know, putting it like right here would be nice. I think. Just boop, right there. Can I put it maybe somewhere? That's the backup spot. Can I put it here? Oh, I can. I think I legally gotta put it there. That's a really good spot. Alright, what else? What else do I got? I keep going to the wrong button. At this poster, and this poster. I like the bat so much. The bat is going right here. Bat is going... Well, we'll put the bat, like, behind. We'll put one... Yeah, we'll put the bat here. Right in the middle. There's the bat. I'm Batman, damn it. I mean, what? Just put this, put this one right... Well, I was trying to see where it could go, right? I was trying to see my boundaries. So I didn't... That's why I never put it down. Right? It's like... I can put on the glass there. Can I put it on this side? I can. Why? Why can I do that? Look how awesome. He sees you. It's like he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Okay, let's not do that. Let's put it right by the door. That way the kiddos will know to come in here. Something. I don't know. We have decor, guys. We've done. If I didn't buy so much decor, I could have bought a thing. God damn it. Alright, let's buy what we need. Let's actually be a responsible owner. Well, I might genuinely need more of those. Yeah, we'll buy 2 boxes of those. Make any more Destiny bulk boxes? I can. Need a few of those. Before I forget, let me... I marked it as in red and immediately fucked that up. Okay. Hate when you do that on Discord. You just mark something on red. It's like, well, then you'll just immediately click it. On accident, trying to click off of it. Okay, let's. Yeah, that's good. 4 of those. That helps. I need 3 of them already out on the floor, to be fair. Guess we'll just do this the manual way. Screw it. What else do we need? I know I have those. I have those figures. We'll get bats. Bats. Blue dice. Bats and blue dice. And blue dice. Said we would add those. Oh, I ran out of those card sleeves. We'll buy all the card sleeves but the red ones. I must have bought an extra red one. That's why I think I have so many of those still. And then, but yellow boxes as well. Okay, that... all the card sleeves but red. And then, and yellow boxes. We'll grab some Mafias. Buy some just card games in general, I think we need at this point. Oh man, we're really low on those too. I think that'll be what I buy. That'll be the end of my purchasing. And then we save a little bit of money, just a little bit. And we get the... I do need to make bats just to redeem, to be honest with you. We'll come here, we'll buy you, and 2 of you, 1 of you. That's only 1,500. I should just get that, to be fair. I didn't realize that was only 1,500. I would have bought that before. I will save my money to... with the idea of tomorrow buying immediately paying off all my stuff. That is covered before I forget. So doing this right away. And then as soon as we hit enough that we can expand, we're gonna expand. I think that's the plan. I am going to do this, just one little legendary box. Should have bought this in the purchase. And then, but you have the desk. Okay, that's fine. This will be my little treat to open. Where's Clark? Clark. I'm gonna set you and Clark on set price right away. Oh, I knew Clark was coming on the other side. You 2 set price. I'm gonna open this up. That's the plan. And this will put us in a really good spot. This will put us in hopefully replenish us a little bit to this box. But we're gonna be in a good spot. I had to buy a little bit for a treat, plus a little extra money. Another 10, 15. These are the cards we need right now. These are the cards we need. Obviously, I would prefer big cards, but some small cards like that is really what we need for the table. Apparently, I need water. $13 there, nice. How do I have no voice? I'm gonna have to. There we go. There's a $180 card. So we've already made money on this box once that sells. Everything else at this point is just profit. We still have half a box to go. Guys, I'm not even at Rip. I'm just gonna have to talk. Like, I'm just gonna have to go like scream every day for the next month. That's what I should just go do. Get my voice ready for Riptide. Just start screaming into my closet until I have no voice. Listen only to the sound of my voice. I'm screaming into my closet. My neighbors think I've finally lost it. We're just screaming to train our to retrain my voice back for Riptide. Sometimes even just doing this for talking so much. Talking so much into this, sometimes my voice is like, I'm a little bit done. Usually as long as I drink a little bit of water, it's fine. Or like, I go to the restroom for a minute, it'll be fine afterward. I feel it being a little bit funny right now. You know, Ant's not one that I think I had to yell at too much. I don't think I ever really had to yell at Ant when Ant was there. There's some others we've had to yell at. Ant I don't think was ever one. King Dog 69, get to your station. King Dog. That's why we didn't know it was Ant. They're still filling up stuff. Okay, let's get some new stuff down. This is. Let me check. What's the Destiny situation? What are we at up here? What's the most? I have that one that's expensive, so we'll put it down. For the sake of looking, we'll just do this. Yeah, so we're at 1169 here. So my base has got to be better right now. It's not much, but it's a little. It's got a few that are better. It's not a lot. It is better by a little bit. We'll see if we can make. Can't make any more of those. I think the chances are slim to none I can make any of this stuff. I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about my prices even being accurate. Wow, I can make one of those. Okay. Crazy. Oh, but in one box. Must have been really just shy of being able to make another one of those. Okay, wow, that's incredible. You're backlogging expensive cards. That's good. That's a good problem. Okay, so the bulk, base, a couple more for the table. I ain't gonna complain about that. I did not think I was gonna get enough of those to do any of that. I bought another one of those, didn't I? Okay. That's right, because these ones don't have homes, so that's why they're just gonna chill. Okay, so we got 8 of those, so those are good. 9 of those is the one we included. Let me... undo that with the bats here. You go there, you go there. And then this is extra. That's better. Yeah, don't you touch that. Don't you do it. How's pricing going in here? That's, I think, my better question. We're kind of starting to morph into one. I meant for you to start manning counter. So I'm gonna go ahead and open up. We'll let, looks like they're done, so you go ahead and start restocking. What you buying? Let me actually change this price, because I always forget to do it. I almost always forget to change that price. What's my reviews at? Still sitting at 6.8. I'm a little bit disappointed. Usually I like to creep back up to 6.7, 6.8. Now I've been just kind of down a little bit. Kind shop owner. Now I like to go from. Just not telling me what I'm missing, and I think it's just straight up I'm missing some items. I think so if I can increase my items a little bit, people will be in better shape. Maybe a little bit of the lines being a little bit long. See if I can get this for 3. 3 is good. 3 is a fair price. A lot of people walking up to this. Yeah, okay. Nice. Those are good prices for me. Cool. Yeah, people are getting help quickly today. Let's go. There's always that little mini oomph right at the beginning here. Ooh, speaking of mini oomph, that's a good sale there, a card. Another $200 card sold. Oh, nice little plushie. I haven't sold one of those in a while. I like those. They're very cute. Goodbye. Get out. I mean, what? Fair price for Mafia works. Good. That's what I want to see. I don't ever really watch enough of what people say. I think that can help me a little bit. At a bad price. Hello, what you got for me? Step to the side for a second. See what some of these people are saying. Fair price. Fair price, okay. Got a few people walking up to the thing, so we'll kind of stand here. Okay, nice. Another $100 sale. That's what I love to see. Have a great day. A lot of cards though. What was it, yesterday? We didn't sell a lot early on, and that was a little bit worrying. I would love to sell the big one though. That's what we need. We need the big one to move. It's still there. What you got for me? Ooh, it's a card we don't have. They're asking for a somewhat reasonable. Let's see if I can get for like 95. The card I don't have, I'm gonna be a little bit fair. A little bit fair. See if I can get this for like 25. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna make over 10 bucks on that card. That's really worth it for us. I see 2 people online. I think I should always hop on the counter, unless I have something very urgent to do. See if that helps a little bit. We got a deal here. They're asking for pretty reasonable. See if I can get it for 10 now. That's fair. What about 12? I think we get enough. I mean, it's not a lot of profit, but it's not enough. Speaking of a lot of profit, I'm not going to underball too much here, but if I can get just a little bit cheaper even, we'll make some good money on that one. That's a good one. That's a good card. That was a really fair, really good price for us. Got a few cards there that were worth some money. I think that one's at the wrong price. Hold on. Yeah, it's almost at. Yeah, we gotta preset shit 10%. 10% on the price that was already there because it was that good. It was almost at market price, which I mean would have been fine. We would have been making a lot of money on it, but yeah, 10% on it. That's huge. Hello, friend. I love that sometimes there's people that we straight up put the card out that they sell to us like immediately. It's like, imagine if that was a real world. They're like, what the f are you doing? Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. I was one of those. They just got kicked around. That makes things worse. Goodbye. Might have to mix in some Destiny here. Trying to get pretty low on lower costs. Which is okay. Still really have loved to sell the big one. Why haven't we sold the big one yet? Please, somebody buy this card. It's just a little guy. Something's looking really low. Ooh, those are getting a little bit. I feel like those are just low. I have those on stock. Decline that. We'll accept that. The line. We'll chill here. But we have a deal. I don't have this card, so I'm gonna offer 220. I think I'm gonna have to get pretty close to the actual cost here for her. I was hoping she'd take it. Her price went down so much. You know what? Out of sheer niceness, we'll trade. Dead zone. They're all dead zone shit anyways. Might help my my ratings. Actually, it's gone down. What the hell? My ratings go down. If I can get for 3, I'll take it. Come on. I'll offer you 305. Genuinely the highest I will go. That's roughly what I'm selling it for. It just helps me move more cards, basically. If I get this for 20, I'll take it. It's my final offer. Okay. They took it. Come on, somebody buy the big card, please. Please, I need people to move on those. Come on. What you got for me? Sure. Move me up in price. That part is, I think I sold one of those cards. I might have one on stock still. I feel like I had that. No, it wasn't that. Yeah, that might be. It's just the wrong version. It is the same mod, wrong version. I think it was the Destiny version. Is what I just traded out. Fine. Cards we probably sold. Line of 1 of 1. I'll look real quick, see if it's magically over here. Yeah, those aren't Destiny anyways. I think all the Destiny ones sold that were in kind of this area. That's okay. That's okay. Decline. I have one of that card. I don't do one card I have one of. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing the shop expansion. Get big. We need 6K for the next one, which I don't think I have enough. Oh, I think I am a high enough level now. I think I just hit it. I want to hit 47. Good. Add more space here. Oh, there's stinky people. When the hell do these stinky people make it in? The hell? I was hoping I'd hit both. Hey, you coming in? Are you gonna be enough to pop this down? It's cool. That makes my life easy. This is dead zone. I'm gonna let dead zone be dead zone. Check our reviews. We're going down. What the hell? Oh, stinks. Oh man. All those stinky people that were sneaking in, that hurt us bad. That was almost 0.1 loss. That'll go back up in a couple days. That hurt. That sucks a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. Those are fine. Those a couple of those, I think. Really don't want more of these. I think I'm gonna get more tables, probably. If I get this for 3, I'll take it. That is my final offer, is 3. If I can get, I think, maybe 1 or 2 more tables. I can put a table right here and right here. Maybe just 1 right now. Just because I can't really get around with this right here. I do like the idea of getting more tables. But I think, more importantly, I might need another warehouse space first, and then I can just move this table out instead of buying a new table. Probably my better buy. I think that's what I'm going to just do right now. I'm just going to go ahead and do it before I talk myself out of it. Is just do this. Then, first of all, see if this person's... Give me a better card, I will accept. Card I don't have... 65. Took it for 65. I'm surprised. Since this table's not being used right now, it will immediately be picked up. And we will put it right here. I'll sneak through there. A little bit janky, but that's okay. And then that will give me, I think it gives me enough room for 2. Yeah, I can put another one here. I think they can sneak by that. That's good. Oh, that's a box in the floor. An empty box? Nope, we got 1 figure in it. Extras. We're just getting some of this stuff out off the floor. I don't have... They're asking for a pretty fair price. Let's see if I can just get it for 115. Down, 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 down. Those are spares. This is just a straight up empty box. How did that get all in here? That didn't go as planned. I did it! Okay, they straight up dropped this there. Okay. Thank you, incredible work ethic, team. Okay, let's get this through. Everybody's going over here, which is the better line anyways. The one I work. I'm not gonna bounce back and forth. We'll help this group first. You know, this person will... Oh, 1 walked over there. Oh my gosh, I should have helped him faster. Big sale here, 931.23. What a sale without just an incredibly massive card in there. Sure, why not? Proves my position technically. Ooh, that's a good sale though to end it. The decimal point. We are losing tables back here, which is a little bit sad, but at the same time, oh darn. I'm hoping once I expand the room again, I'll add more tables and such back here. So that should be... Oh, that water one is so low. But I just sold a bunch of those, to be fair. I'm gonna definitely have to buy more of them. But if you sell that many of them, it's not a problem. I'm gonna have to also, I think... You know what, since we have so many spaces... I might just... Nah, I won't make a shit ton of them and put them on this on the thing. I could, but I won't. Oh, these need a home. Yay. That's a lot less boxes in the building. That's good. Yeah, my things are just so low right now. I'm a little bit disappointed in that. But it's mostly that just group that's all about stink. There's a lot of people I gotta hit with a 1-star even on that. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, let me finish looking at what we need. I'm gonna buy one of each kind of figure other than the Pegage. Now that I know exactly how many I have. We'll hold off on the basics. I will buy that playmat, but I do see that I think people are coming up to this thing, so I will go check that out first. Oh, no. Everyone's done in the shop. Apparently they didn't buy anything. We'll buy a basic box, or basic, the basic booster, one of those, and a legendary for the shop. Am I out of those again? Holy, oh, I only bought one box. I should have bought 2 greens. Okay, yeah, we can do that. The greens, regular, this. Buy 2 of those. We'll buy some sprays. We went through those sprays really quick. Then we definitely need Mafia. Mafia's really the only game we sold. I'm gonna also just straight up, we're buying this. Which might help how many of some of the other games we have. We'll figure out what we're doing with that. Oh, I didn't actually buy them. And we are going to open a little bit of cards. We're just going to pick up like this. We're going to pick up this. This will be what we open. Be something what we're open. I might pick up something else to open as well. I might open like the rest of the legendary or something. Just kind of get some fresh cards. Here's an $18 card. New though, really? We had to hit a new card here. We did also get a new game, so how do I want to handle this new game? We have... Oh, you know what? We have 5 games now with this. Maybe this just gets a new home, because these are actual games. Because we have... Right? Okay. There is 5. Maybe those will go into like... We'll put them at the bottom there. Let's go ahead and do that. Grab one of these empty boxes. This will go there. The Destiny box, do I have it? Room for Destiny? I don't. Okay, so that'll stay there. Where's Claim? There we go. So this, I think, can fit like 3. Yeah, I mean, that could fit a good amount in there. Hold on. They only give you 6 in a box for those ones? Huh. 'Cause I think those, because those could, oh no, they could fit. Yeah, they could fit 6 in a thing too. Really? It's gotta be a big cost difference, isn't there? Yeah, I bought a lot. No. Got 12? Oh, there's cheaper. That's what it is. So if I go 10% on market, I'm still gonna make a good bit on those. But they're I guess I bought way too many of them. I think I bought like 4 or 5 of those. Oh, that's okay. Well, let's get our folks to short them. Switch our day over. We lost 4,000. We did expand. We expanded. We bought a new license. I mean, that sucks on paper, but it's really not bad at all. Okay. Definitely a little bit lighter on some stuff than I usually am, especially when we talk on some of these cards, but that's okay. I'm gonna open these up. Give me a little bit more, hopefully a little bit more stock to sell. I was thinking the one wasn't a game for a second. I was thinking in my head it was a filler for a game. But it's because 2 of them are small and 3 of them are big. Kind of the problem. Hoping we get something here out of this epic. Probably won't. Probably won't. Maybe some filler. There we go. That's 13. At least got something. Okay, guys, it's great. We're gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a little bit. While my team is they're not doing stuff. I mean, they are doing stuff, but they definitely are not being efficient right now. You price. You 2 set price. Keep opening here. Here's a $22 card. So we're still getting a few that we're gonna be able to sell, and that's kind of was nice. Good. That was kind of my goal. Was like, let's open this little bit of epic, like half a box or so. Get a few extra cards to put up on the shelves. Oh, and we get 100. Ooh, we definitely made the right choice, because I mean that's $150 in card right there. $140 in cards. That's more. That's as much as the box is worth. A full box, and we pulled more than that before that, so I can't complain one bit. Ooh, 936. It's new, but heck yeah, we made the right call to open that. Even if it's an album card, I mean, getting a $900 card is always helpful. Okay, you know what? I made a little bit of a gamble and said, let's just open these for funsies. And, you know, we got a couple nice things out of it. Nothing incredible, but couple new things to put on the shelf. It's not a lot, but when you are in a position you're kind of struggling to have stuff above 10, it's kind of nice to have it. Let me switch over to the Destiny side. I think I have a few above 10 on this side. I have quite a few over 10, so. You know what I should do instead? I think I'm going to sell a lot of Destiny today, so what I'm going to do is just grab one of each. That way, as I sell some of these other ones that are lower value, they'll be priced. So I don't know where I left off. I left off on that little guy. It's probably far as I'm going to get. Yeah, I didn't even get that far, but that allows those to just be straight up, they'll be priced properly. I would actually like you guys to set prices as well. I will pick up the boxes they dropped and fill those.
So I don't feel like the store is in horrendous condition by any means. So letting them change prices faster than I'm going to be able to, I can handle double checking some of this stuff. There was that one poster I was worried I didn't have any backstock of. I do have backstock because they're filling it. Good. I'm always worried when I have these products that are sitting on the floor that I kind of forget to get backstock of them. And then even though I did like this, now it's all a bunch of stuff up here. It's like, oh, was I out of backstock when I bought the shelf? I'm glad I have space on the warehouse shelf. I think it was like the first time I really had a space on a warehouse shelf. It kind of feels weird. Oh, there's still something out here. Oh, it's claim. Oh, I have so many claims. Holy shit. I bought a lot of them. Well, I won't have to buy those for a really freaking long time. To be fair, I bought a lot of extra thinking I was originally going to put some of them up here, but I think I'm okay with it like that. No, these are kind of overkill. 12, 24. Maybe I could take a ring around the bottom. I mean, that would be so many, though. Maybe 2 slots on the bottom or something. How big this shelf is, I don't really like that idea. We'll just leave it. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Why is this not getting put back? Oh, there's no space in there. How many do I have? Oh, okay. I have a bunch of ones that are pieces and parts. So let me pick up this. Put this up here. Put this up here. And then, there we go. Beautiful. So I think everybody thinks the prices are set, right? Go restock shelf, then. I don't know, my electric bill was like straight up like 400 the one day. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because I AFK'd. And so it counts as I was AFK, even though it was after 9 p.m. Where I'm thinking it normally wouldn't cost anything. I wonder. It was like hundreds of dollars. Like, what the hell? It was 1 day's worth of electric. And my electric's usually less than 100. Yeah, let me get on the counter, because usually, again, we get a little bit of a burst here early. Kind of know what they want. They come in. Then they go to the tables and such. Oh, it's 90. It's 94, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm only gonna offer you 200. I don't have enough money for that. I forgot. Offer 30 when I have the money for that. Oh, hello. You have some stuff. Okay, let me talk to this person first. I'll go up to... I almost went up to 220. I was thinking it was inverse or what it is. 210. I can work with 210. I'll make, 30 or so much. Ooh, this is a card we can sell. We're gonna let me think. We have a stinky motherfucker. I don't know how you got through. Okay, well, they're covered now. I gotta watch that a little bit better, I think. Decline that one. I almost hit decline an accident. Another sneaky person has made it through. I might have to upgrade my stink machine. I mean, it's constantly going off. Alright, let's see if I can get her. Try to contemplate something in the 300s. I don't want. You know what? I really don't want to undersell her too much. So I need someone to make a sale. We'll just oh well, he didn't I will just straight up for the 7 cents. Okay, we're getting there. So I will wait for the sale. I see someone's on the counter next to me, so I'm hoping it's enough. Should be enough. Even a small card will get me pretty close, and that will get me there. I'm just gonna give her what I'm gonna just go to 420. And if she didn't take it, I would give her whatever she wanted, because that's a good card. It's a good margin. We're gonna decline. Ooh, no, that's an improvement. Yeah, we're gonna take that. We're gonna get that other card out right away. Because we have some stuff above. Okay, let me do this first. We're on the Destiny page. We'll do this and just fill out a ton. And I'm pretty sure somebody will buy one in the meantime. Nobody bought one in the meantime. So we'll just do it this way. Base, okay. There's the $200 card. That price is not right. Market price. There. Oh wait, it's a ghost card. That's right. I'm not even in the right spot. That's an improvement, so I will accept. It's good to put that card down, but that's not what I need to go to my ghost cards. Oh, I have 2 ghost cards. Oh, hell yeah. Make this 40. Probably should just have Zach come touch these up. I didn't realize I have two of these. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's get these out. Let's go 10% for now. Where's Zach? You. Set price. We got a lot of people wanting stuff right now. Shit. There we go. Decline. 250. Line's a little long, so let me get pull off. Stop doom scrolling! Go to sleep! Put the phone away. Put the phone in the bag. This is a robbery. I'm just gonna... Please. Gaming time. You need to sleep. Gotta have your phone away from, on the charger or whatever. Just away from your bed, man. Honestly, that's the best thing to do when you know you need sleep. To have your phone where it's not in reach. Where you need to physically get up to get to it. You know, hey, I gotta wake up. I've checked what I needed to check. Go to sleep. Ooh, another... I'm gonna offer 300, which you know what? Let's go a little bit lower than that. 280. I'm gonna go up to near where I want to go. 300 gives me, 50 bucks in margin. I can't complain about that. Zach should come in and fix that. Once he fixes that, we will switch back to. Oh, we still have that card too. Let's put out more cards here because we have this one that's kind of worth something. Put those down. Oh, I'm sorry. Card I don't have. You're asking for a lot though. I'll offer you everything in the till and then walk away for a second. Where's Zach? he's still coming to fix that one. That's an increase. I will accept it. Alright, Zach, go back to restocking. Dead zone. I'm gonna offer you everything I got, but really, I don't think we're gonna make a deal. We're just gonna decline them. We just don't have the money, and we're not gonna get the money. What's our rating at? Is it gone? It's gone back up, so we're starting to get rid of that stinky stuff that was there. Finished 169 days. Damn! Vapor is way ahead of me. Ooh, nice sale here. Forgot what my number was. I forgot. I was like, oh, what do I need to do? Dude. Come on. I'm gonna offer you $750, my guy. See, we can work with 800. Dude is really firm, and I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. Way too low. Dude, you are way... This is my final. Like... We might be able to make some money here. Oh, 150. I can work with that. It's gonna sell for about 2. So that, you know, that's good. It's fine. Bright and early Thursday, hell yeah. Gotta make that, gotta do that. Gotta get up nice and early. Isn't that fun? Is it 4 a.m. your time? My store is completely restocked. Wow, the team is working good. I'm so proud of them. Everything is... Oh, am I out of fire things? I am. Okay, let's buy what we need. Play mats. I think it's the bat, right? What? Oh, I should just go ahead and pick up these two. I'm gonna say red dice and then go ahead and send it. For now, we can pick up everything else later. Should give my folks some time. I grab... It looks like we need mafias again. Okay, people are probably not going to want to be in the dark. No, I was just coming to help you. I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Up to 7-2. That's better. Good, good, good. They both went to fill that up. Oh, incredible. That's good though. That means, I mean, this store should be pretty much fully stocked at the end of the night. I paid my bills for tonight, right? Oh, I didn't. I mean, I'll have enough to pay for the bills, obviously. We'll just go ahead as soon as this Now our bills are paid. Everything else at this point is pretty much a little bit of topping off, but mostly profit. We'll, of course, go quickly for the, getting some more cards, because we haven't bought too many cards in the last few days. Bought the expansion and such first. Somebody wanna... Any sneaky person coming in? Walter! Better come on in, Walter. Or is it too late for you? You're not close. You didn't get in time. Didn't make it in time. Well, I'm left looking like an idiot, so I better quickly put this in before somebody fills that up. Come on, somebody make Clark stay here longer. It's funny. Nice. Just bought a Mafia too. I mean, we're going through those like crazy. Clark's leaving. Oh. Hold on a second. I have to just sanity check something. The way the breeze hit me, I thought for a second maybe the air conditioning was on and I was being an idiot. But I swear we had talked about that's a tomorrow thing. Today was supper for the rest of the night. With it being colder, it just didn't make sense. Like cooling down, I should say. We're gonna decline that. Airplanes, is there any stragglers? No, we've been pretty good about not having stragglers at the end of nights. So let's double check what we need to buy. We'll have a little bit of it more income coming in, but not a lot. Everything's at acceptable levels. Or is there more mafias? There's one more. These are mafias. Holy shit. God. We must have bought. And there's still. The shelf is not full. That's incredible. So almost all of them that I bought went right into the counter, I think. I think we were that low on them. I just didn't realize how low we've been on them. Yeah, let's buy another 3 of them, I guess. Right now. Well, at least we made that money back by one, selling those, but also the money somebody just, when they got it from the table, it paid for that. Jeez, though, that's incredible. Okay, so this person's got one more thing to buy, so that's good. In the back. Oh, these are figures. Why are they not there? Yeah, let's get that. That technically improves my position, so I will agree to that. Where are you going? Come up to the counter. Come on. Oh no, you're buying something else? Okay, couple cards. Nice. Oop, going too fast. You have a great day. Okay, I should have bought those. Let's get that. Oh, I should have bought those too. So we'll buy both of those in this. So we'll buy one of those, and we'll buy one of these. That's our starting point. That should be everything we really need to buy. I'm gonna double check one last time. Just for sanity, and then the rest of it I think will go into opening packs. Enough, everything's in a good enough position at least that we can let it go. Those are getting a little low and such, but... So let's go ahead and purchase more shit.
We're gonna add at least one Destiny epics. Beautiful, perfect. And switch day. See, that's better. We got 72 people that played the game. Weird. We have to be really close. It's been a few days since I checked the table. So we won't get it today, but we should get it after tomorrow. So day 108 or so. Anyway, let's stop. Go set prices. Set prices. Or I'm defending this already. Set prices. Where's Zach? Zach, I don't see you. There he is, all the way down there. Slow ass. Coming in late looking ass. Go set prices. Alright, let's open these up. We have a couple Destiny in here, but mostly legendaries. So let's get these open. Check them, and then add some stuff back up to our counter. We don't have as much as we had it earlier that we opened. I think instead of what, like 11 or 12, I think we have like 8 boxes, something like that. It's a little bit less, but that's okay. Nice. A couple cards there. I get to 50 right about day 110. I'll be doing two things out. Kind of 2, 4, 6. I guess 8 boxes exactly. The nice thing is we're gonna hit level 50 and get the table expansion roughly at the same time, which will be nice. We'll make even more money. When we get to 50, we'll be able to get the Destiny stuff. The Destiny Legendary. Is it 10? Okay, keep going. Nothing there.
I mean, fodder's not the end of the world, though I prefer fodder over $1. I've talked about this a lot with the legendaries. Ooh, a nice 189 there. It's gonna be new, but that's fine. Stinky person just walked through me. That's incredible. Am I stinky now, guys? Ooh, 162. Another new card, though. Man. Got some good ones here early, but they've all been new. Another $10 card there. Another $10 card. Those are useful to us, so it's not the end of the world that we're getting those. The 12. Say like end of the world, but it's not unhelpful to us. Like we at one point we're kind of getting to be at. We're not opening that many cards anymore. All those 10s we're almost always constantly needing them on the table. I mean, I think we're down below 10 with some of them already. Again. Nice. Nice, another $11 card. Still got a half a box here. Or 3/4 of the box, should say. There's a $30 card. Good. Ooh, $2.90. I basically just paid for 2 of the boxes right there. Another 40. Oh man. Nice, another tenner. Another $34 card. That's huge. Okay. Keep going. Last quarter of this box. $34 or $35 card right there. Almost 36 for that matter. Oh shit, we get those decent cards. A little yawn there, $15 card as well. Nope. Well, there's another box down. Keep going. Keep going, give them a good. Let's go. Got a couple nice tennis cards. Need those. I got some junk, but that's okay. Wrong button. Halfway through this box. There's a 11 to start. Come on. $40 card there is huge. Need those. We need more of those. Those are big cards, and they're a reasonable rate to get them, so it's really nice. You know, we're not asking for the $5,000 cards, so we'll happily take them. But those 50, those 40, they're reasonable rate to hit, and I'll tell you what, they are. They're very helpful. Okay, well, that's another box gone. Come on. Come on. Give me goodies. Give me goodies. Come on. Okay. Nice, we'll take it. Nice. Nice! Two solid cards there. One being a $48 card. Huge. Nice, a 182. Huge. Into a 52. That we needed those. We needed those. Nice, we'll take another 12. Nice. 40 into a 50. Nice. This pack has done this well with a lot of just 40s, 20 or 10s. Nice. Had the big hitter earlier for it. Yeah, keep going. We'll slide back over to the Destiny cards. Nice, good one there. Nice. We'll take those. We'll take those. Good cards here. Good cards here. Keep giving me those 10s and 20s. You know, they add up. Obviously, we prefer bigger, but we'll take whatever we can get. Appreciate it, the game. Okay, halfway through the box, got some pretty decent stuff. Would love some more, thank you. Ooh, thank you, 2 nice cards there. Both of them are not repeats. That is something definitely with the Destiny, that is a big worry with all these. Not as much as it used to be, but it's still there. Another 27 into an 11. Well, 10. Another quarter of a box left. Sneaky 10 there, by the way. 996 into an 11 though, so we'll take it. Nice, we'll take the 11. Nice, we'll take the 10. Not a bad box. Not a bad box. Bunch of 2s there. That's really helpful. Those are good. $42, 42. Meaning alive. 42. If you know, you know. Probably no thing on the internet, to be fair, but 11 there. Here we go. Next quarter of this box, we got about a box and a half after this. There's a 40, we'll take it. $12. Nice, 140 or 175. That's huge. Really make sure this box is covered. Nice, 12, we'll take it. Ooh, is that a new card? It's not. Let's go. $1,300 card. Add it to the shelf with the other one we have. Huge. Another $50 card, good. Nice 13, we'll take it. Another $1,000 card. It's new though, but okay. 2 $1,000+ cards there in that box. One being a repeat or a new one. Don't get too many of those new cards these days. But you know, I can add it to the album. That's not a problem, especially since we just hit one before that. Another 10, we'll take it. Another 11. Keep going. Nice, another 11. A little bit quiet here, but you know what? We're still in a good spot. Got about a box and a half here remaining. There's a $40 card right there. There we go. Nothing there, but that's alright. Keep rolling. Come on, give us something good here, please. Well, that was a little bit of a quiet quarter, but that's alright. We're just continue to stay quiet. We're gonna get something here. Nice part that makes cards go open quickly. Man, we got a lot of fodder out of this box. That was a rough box there, but that's okay. We've covered a cost. It's not a problem. And that's a great start to this box. $40 card right off the bat. We'll take it. Okay, let's keep going. Now we need some more big cards here. Gone a little bit quiet. Actually, I've been really quiet. There we go. There's a $40 card. Good, 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 good. Come on. Give me something good, please. Please, there's an 11. Another 10. Another 12. There we go. That's more what I'm looking for. Alright. Almost there. Last quarter here. Here's a 12. Good. 10. There we go. This is what we need. Nice. Take another one in the teens. Another one there. Big, big, big. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's get the... Why am I looking around? I know what I need to do. Get cards down. Okay, we'll let them change the prices. Might pick up some more stuff because I feel like this is got some more stuff that's worth getting out. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far back. Just one over. Well, that just drained most of my hand. That's good. Oh man, that's really it. Wow, that's a bit disappointing. So we still have some Destiny stuff, so let me pick up some of these, just a little bit, some of these lower ones. Just a little bit more. We'll put these down. And then we'll switch over to Destiny now. I know I have a couple decent ones. And not really much more. Well, we'll work a little bit with Destiny throughout the day. But that's not great. Where's Clark? Go ahead and... Oh. You go ahead and start manning the counter. Yeah, I think they all think the prices are good. So we're gonna send everybody to restock. Open up. Let's go. We will get there to the next day. Be right at the... Oh, we might be actually a little short. I have to buy a table or something to encourage a little bit more. We get usually right about 70 people. Yeah, you know what? We can get this for $250. Yeah, that's right. I don't have enough. I don't have $2. I have no money. No money. I am loser. Okay, let's actually let me see about this first. Sure, it makes you happy. I have 9 of them. I don't care. The other card I only have like 1 of, so to help out a little bit here. That'll help us get some monies to potentially actually make this deal. Especially if people buy stuff like this. Of course, it's not a crazy big deal. It's just not crazy sale. It's just a lot of items. Feel bad for this lady. She's kind of sitting here. For like a $2 card. Literally $2.50. Improves my position. Like, still want to come up here? There we go. Yeah, let's make some more cards now. Now that little mini rush is gone. That initial rush right off the bat is really where you need me to be on the floor. So that fills that up. Can't make any more of those. Can we make any Destiny ones? No. Good enough. If we can't make it, we can't make it. The $2.99 is the difference. Well, then, darn. Okay, let's put this down. That's a good price. You know, just purely on the price, I will offer you $4. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have because it was kind of dead zone, but one of those, that's just too good of a price to pass on. Okay, it's the only one we can make of this. See if we can make any Destiny ones, which really we don't need those, but okay. See if I can make any Destiny single or commons. We'll make a few of those. We'll make as many as we can, actually, of these, because I think we are. This is all we have back stock, so it's not a lot. I might as well. We'll make a 4th one and we'll stop. We'll see if someone needs some help. Yes, somebody needs help. It's a good price. Let's see if I can get it for 120. We can. The amount of people in line is acceptable. We'll switch back over to Destiny after a little bit more of using these. Okay, hello. Everybody said they want to come up to the counter all of a sudden. Hello, people. Yeah. I'm right here. Yes, there we go. Luckily, it looked like that Clark handled a good chunk of those really quickly. You know what? This price needs changed. Decline. Doesn't improve my position or help me really. That's a... Are we out of base? No, we got those. Why are these so low? They almost failed to not fill those up. That's incredible how low that got. I mean, maybe they just got swarmed a little bit. I mean, that's weird. In a position that they their AI wasn't registering where that was? Okay, let's this is just inside the acceptable zone. If I can get for 10, sure. Just another card to move kind of thing. Make a little bit of extra. I don't have a card. Sorry, buddy. Still got that one of those ghost cards there. We have a decent number of big cards around. I think one of them moved. Yeah, because one of the big cards were like right there, weren't they? There's one on this side for sure. It's gone now. This is still there. That's gone down a lot. Wow. That crashed. Of course, if it would have sold up here, it would have been nice, but... Okay, let me get on the register. Hey, might as well. You're right here, my friend. If I can get just 2, I'll take it. 2's worth it for me. Because we'll sell it. We'll sell it for a little bit over $2, so. That's the Destiny version of this version here. A little bit under $2, but still. Fills out boxes. I'm okay with a little bit of a loss on those. Each individual card. Because a lot of them, our average price is much lower. So in a way, it's kind of nice just to help fill out the box a little bit. I swear I saw a box that got kicked. I'm seeing things. That's fine. Shit happens. Okay, we'll switch over to Destiny after this handful. Keep saying that. Big card sold. Another big card sold. I don't think it's hit the bank account yet either. I don't think it's hit the bank account yet. Feels like it hasn't. There it is, right there. Let's go. Good enough for now. Just make sure I have no more exclamations. Take some customers. I see there's a little bit mini group kind of heading up here. This time I'm on top of it before it happens, not after it happens. One, 2, 3, and bam. So those big cards sold. That's going to look real nice at the end of the night. That's a Dead Zone card. I think we go ahead and upgrade. Alright, I think we just do it right now. Right now, shop expanded. Just curious. Yeah, not really. I was trying to see if there'd be like a little group that comes as the shop expansion. I think boom, boom, big right there. Even more room for products, tables or something. If I can get this for like, I have to get it for 3. Decline. You know what? We're doing it. Something we thought about was getting more tables. We'll see. That should be enough. I can fit those. This just looks so dumb. I might have to turn it the other way. Yeah, let's turn them this way. That works. That gives a walking path at least. Sure. Decline, because this card's worth less. Encourage more people to play the game. Ooh. Let's get the lights on. Let's think about this a little bit more. Let's get up to 28. They took it for 28. I mean, that's a pretty good deal for me. That leaves me a little bit of enough pocket change to actually, like, you know, buy restock and stuff, because I am worried at the end of the night here we're gonna have a little bit of a restocking crunch. A few more tables that encourages even more folks to play the game. I'm really hoping that we can sneak up above like 75 for the next couple days. Something like, I think we were at 56, 856. So if we can get like 72 on average, we'll get there. So I think encouraging a little bit more might be enough. Just enough. It's dead zone. So I'm hoping that these last, buying a couple more tables is enough of a arm twisting for a couple more people to sit down, that we hit that 72. That today, because we usually sit right around 70 anyways. So hopefully we'll get to 70 today. I know those tables are going to be a little bit late to really do much for this day. But if it can flip an extra, if we're close to that 72 number today, maybe we get 74. If we're a little bit short, we'll get there. You know, we get 71 today. I guess that'd be weird to have an odd number, but let's 70, let's just say. You know, maybe we can get 74. I mean, some people already sat down at those tables. Good. I mean, it's only 2 more tables, but it's nice. More stuff. Alright, so we're gonna have plenty of money to buy the restocking we need. Kind of look over this a little bit. Man, that's really low. Let me get that. A bunch of people playing the game still, actually. Let them keep playing. Might even be able to buy another license tonight. And we hit a lot with, we hit both of our big cards. So, oh, sorry, buddy. No one's gonna meet you here. Might as well get up and check out the store before you leave. That's Dead Zone. I don't have interest in Dead Zone. That's also Dead Zone, guys. Come on. Why are you trying to pawn it off on me? He's checking it out one more time before he leaves. Making sure. What? You want a bunch of... You know what? Hold on. Bunch of ones and pennies. What retail people want to do to you when you are after closing hours? I almost hit enter, by the way. I don't know what that would have done. Probably would have just canceled that order.
there are people playing back there. Just the one pair. This is to open now. We'll open this real quick. Hey, new card. A lot of kind of new cards. Kind of why I figured I would open a few for funsies. These ones are just gonna be a bunch to just add to the album because we just don't have a lot of these. Ooh, I mean that was worth it alone. Just makes open. That's incredible. Okay, well, you know, I wasn't ready for that, but we'll take it. Have a good one. I'll take another 14 bucks. Not the biggest sale in the world, but hey, you know what? Sometimes getting 14 bucks is a difference. Wow, we sold a lot of those. Sold the collectors. There's not a lot of boxes on the floor, which is good. Don't know why these are on the floor. These didn't get put back. Okay. We're gonna have to invest a good bit into stock, I think, tonight. It'd be a good place to end. Oh, we'll pull some cards. What we're gonna end on, but I think this table's good. We'll deal with the games and such at the end. We've got red and collectors and Tetramon. This, those, and then I missed this. Cards. We're actually in a pretty good situation. Legendary is the only thing that's iffy. Probably get a box, switch that out. Probably what I'll do at the end. We'll grab one of those, and we'll grab one of those. Two of those, two of these. Two of these, one of those. We'll grab blue dice and stars. I mean, we're gonna. So that's everything. Could be everything covered. Let's see where this is at. Oh. I don't know if we'll get. We can get 72. I think 72 is reasonable. We might be able to finish that at the end of the next day. I'm not going to go next day today, but I'll add that to the to-do after. Okay, I think this is what we go ahead and purchase what we need here. Oh wait, let me do this. Just those, I think. I'll grab. Since Mafia has been selling so good, I'll just grab one to grab one. Grab two of these. I know we don't need claims. Have I even sold any of those? I don't think I have. I think I still have the same amount I had. Oh, that's not good. Nice to have new products, but it's not good if they don't move. Let me get these down. They luckily use the empty boxes first, I think, before they go to the shelving. Or not empty boxes, but floor boxes. It's pretty consistently seemed that way, which is very helpful. Okay, now we go ahead and fill out our order with legendary and maybe a little bit of this. I think we just do one of those. I think we just fill out with legendary. Like that. Don't think I can do this. Good. I think I'd rather do this though. No, I think that's the right call. Go down one, go up here. Still gives me 7 boxes. A little bit better mix, I think. Let's go for it. 7 boxes to open, and we'll wrap up for tonight. Now the one box, we're gonna switch out this and keep it a little bit shorter. Just for a little bit more backstock. It'll really be like 6 and with the other box, we'll say 6.5 boxes. We opened that one. That was like 4 as well, so let's say 6.5 boxes total. You know what? I just opened those 4 for a little tease, and man, I got nothing. Okay, let's switch the day. Switch the day. We did exactly 72, which is what we need. We need exactly 72 more. I forgot to pay for the my peoples. No. But we expanded and we bought 2 tables. We bought a bunch of other stuff. So, like, that sucks that I forgot that. But we bought a bunch of cards, which will be helpful. Pop these in while people walk in. Let's go ahead and have everybody set price. We can have everybody restock later. At least then they're being a little bit more valuable. They're being valuable than nothing. But I don't want them to do this because they'll steal all my ones that I'm opening. Alright, let's get through this. Through these 6.25 boxes remaining. And then we go to sleep. And then we get to roll next time we play this game. We'll hit level 50. And we'll get the last level on with the hollow level on the tables. So that'll be nice. Even if we don't hit it in the next day in 107, we'll hit it in 108 for sure. Ideally, we hit it in 107, but by the end of 107. But I can't guarantee it because we're kind of right at that border of the amount of people that play the game in a given day. I'm hoping those extra couple tables encourages a little bit more. Like I said, even just 70. Just guarantee us that 72 doesn't gotta be 78 or anything like that. Just 72. Got a couple nice cards there. We'll take that. Hoping we can hit a couple nice big ones, but we sold some nice big ones the last day. I think that was really helpful. Allowed us to buy that next expansion. So we were able to buy the highest expansion until we are hit level 50. I don't think we can expand any of our shop anymore. Which also will encourage more people to come in. Hopefully they'll set the tables. Ideally, obviously we take more people in general, but, they also buy more stuff and such too. Okay. Woo! I think that's a card we have. Oh, it's a duplicate. It's not a duplicate. Oh. I thought it was. I thought we had a duplicate big card. Oh, the teasing is real. That's a second. I think it's the Mons that look very similar to each other that I keep mistaking them as the same card, the same Mon. There's a $150 card. We'll take them. Man, that hurts. This hurts. Just constantly see that close it's so close you get those 6,000s, but you just can't sell them. Kind of just been such a tease. We keep hitting them and they keep being unique. Wasn't like with our first $1,000 card where first time, the next $1,000 card we pulled was the same card, which is really, really helpful. Haven't had that luck here on this, which is okay. Not a big problem. We still want to get at least one of every card. It just sucks a little bit because I would love to hit sell a $6,000 card. Nice. Like a $6,000 card, 6,000 flat would sell. Ooh, nice. We'll take that for almost 7,000 for that matter. So, being able to get one of those would be huge. Now I'm just curious. Oh. Let's sort this by price. I'm curious what my most expensive cards are. That's an almost $10,000 card there. Wow. If I were to sell that, it would sell over 10,000. This is Destiny, obviously. This is a legendary Destiny. These are all legendaries. My highest Epic. Okay, Epic's still about 7,000. 7,000. That'd be huge to hit. Let's switch over to base here and sort that by price. I'm just curious now with my highest price on. Oh, that's. Gotta look this way a little bit, apparently. See, they're a little bit smaller. Legendary foils, 7,000. Yeah, I think I hit both of these. Is what I think I hit. I think I hit this one earlier, too. A lot of big cards. If we hit one of those again, oh my, that would be huge. Still, look how nice they all look. All these full arch, hollow full arch. Cool. Let's keep pulling. Can't for sure hit any of them if you don't keep pulling, right? There we go. Nice, another talent card. I will say, the nice thing is we have some legendary full arts that we bought. Having those there is actually really helpful later when we get legendary. There's a chance we hit one of the big ones that we have. Find out what if we get anything big here, we'll be just a little bit shy of 48. But still, we'll be in striking distance of 48. We'll definitely hit it within 107. On day 107. The big question will be, can we hit 50 anytime soon? I do think we will. I think we'll hit it right about 110, so I think 2 to 3 days. You can hit about like 2/3 of a level per day. I think nice. I'll take that. We'll be, a good chunk of the way through 48, especially if I open a good number of cards in the next day. That'll help. 4 cards here, or 4 boxes here, we won't get, close to... nice, we'll take it. It's 42 right off the bat, and it's not new. That's good. Well, there, good. We'll be like 1/3, 1/2 the way through 48 when we're done with the day. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's keep opening. Nice, we'll take it. Nice. Another, no, nice, 2 good cards there. 2 solid cards there. Take it. Nice, another one. A $200 card there. Let's go. It is a new one, but we'll take it. Add it to the album. That's huge, just huge. This epics though, I mean, we're gonna get off of them soon once we get into legendaries. But we will be building out a lot. Oh, and a 166 card. That's one we definitely have. I think we traded for that actually just recently. There we go, another one. Nice. Nice. Good start there. Nice. 25 there. We'll think of the new card as well. Still filling out the album a little bit with these Destinies. It's definitely a lot better than it was. I don't think we'll make any money on this Destiny. I think we'll be a little bit short. If we had that 200... If that 200 had... that 200 had hit, we would have been okay, but because it didn't hit... that cost us. That's okay, dude. Okay. I don't think we're horrendously in the hole or anything. And once you include the lower value, we're okay. We have to go sell those through the bulk and such. Especially the commons aren't in a great spot, but the other ones are. We'll flip those very quickly. We won't have very many extras of those. Alright, let's keep opening here. Keep going here. About a box and a half. Sorry, 2.5 boxes. Huge, man. Maybe we all know what I'm talking about. Nice. We'll take it. We're getting there. Nothing there. Come on. There's a tenner. Destiny's still not treating us the best. Which sucks a little bit. There we go. There's something. 40 makes it a little bit more worth it. That was not a good box. Destiny still aren't treating us great, which is not ideal. Legendary's been treating us well though. real cold. Rarely cold. There we go. There's a 30 piece. 32.77. This is not great. This got really freaking bad. These last few, this last box and a half, really. It's been pretty rough. Alright, come on, give us something. Oh, man. I mean, we were hitting a lot of good stuff, so I get the game kind of going cold. But, dang. Here we go, there's something. There's something at least. There we go, 160 there. There we go. There's something. We at least got the cover of the box costs covered. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, last box. Last box, and we going to bed. Oh, that's a great start. This box is just pure profit now. 32, there we go. This is better. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Was it cold? No, it's working out. Nice, $33 card there. Okay. Remember, this box, as we said, it's just at this point it's all pure profit. We got that big hit right after that. Nothing great, nothing great. You know what? The fodder is nice in some ways, at least. I prefer it more on the Destiny than that. Ooh, 141 there. And we're not getting a lot, but we're getting a lot of heavier hitters, so can't complain. Nice, okay. There we go. I'll take it. Last quarter of a box. We're going to bed. I'll take that one, by the way. Nice. Actually, like $10. All right, well, Not the best of the best we've ever done, but we'll quickly set everybody to put this stuff away. And then while we do, we go ahead and put stuff on the shelf real quick. And then we'll save. We'll come back to this next time. And luckily, we won't have to do too much. Hop right in. Oh, let me get, where's Clark? You set prices, because I'm going to be changing stuff up. Anything that's below 20, we're going to pick up. We'll do this now because I'm insane. And more, I think I just like to jump more into it. I like to do the grindy stuff when half asleep, kind of half out of it, I ain't gonna lie. Not the amount. 400, let's go. Let's put down these cards. We didn't hit any big ones this time, but there's still some nice cards here. I'll put that last one down. Okay, let's switch over. Wait. Yeah, nope, that's the furthest I can get. Switch over to Destiny. Let's see if we have anything above. Which we do. I don't put the last one out. I don't think I have any ghost cards either. I'll just double check that I have any ghost duplicates. Didn't think so. So we're getting down to these 10s and such, but at least we have a decent number of them. Get some of the Destiny ones out. One more here. We'll switch over to the other one for the day. Clark. I think that's what we'll go ahead and save. Our bill's looking at. Yeah, that's better price there. 2 days worth too. Remember that we had that $400 one, but I think that's just because I was AFK. The game hit me for that, and that's fair. Go ahead and save the game. But yeah, that's what I'm going to wrap up for tonight. I appreciate you all coming out to the stream. You all have a fantastic rest of your night, and I hope to see you soon. Good night, everybody.